Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to another Skyrim day. 100% achievement run that we've been cracking on with for the last couple of weeks. Hopefully we can make some more good progress today. I think we should be able to. We've got some good stuff to do today. We're going to be doing the Civil War quest line. So that should be good, I think. I'm looking forward to it. It should be one of the... Well, it's not that interesting. Quest lines go from what I remember. But it shouldn't be too bad. It won't be much of an issue. Yeah, so I think we should be okay. Be able to make some good progress, I think. I'm optimistic about how much we'll get done today. I think it'll be good. I think it could be quite successful. Oh, where's your guys? As of right now, I feel fairly decent. Today, I think it should be okay. So we're going to see how we go. So when we get the game up in the background, we'll go from there. So we're going to try and get all the Civil War achievements today. Let's turn my mic up a touch. Civil War achievements is what we want. After that, kind of, there's a few things that might be nice, but nothing too crazy that I think we'll do today. We obviously got skill books at the end of last time as well, which is nice, and Dragon Souls. So we look at the achievements left in the base game. We have to reach level 50, learn 20 shouts, get the 15 Daedric artifacts, clear 50 dungeons, get 100,000 gold at the same time, not just have 100,000 gold total, as we found out. Get a bounty of 1,000 gold and all 9 holds, get married, pick 50 locks and 50 pockets, 50 misks, 10 side quests, the 3 quests for completing the Civil War, and return the Thieves Guild to its former glory. So we're on the way. We're well on the way. Hi, Oreo. How's it going? How are you? If I keep going really quiet, it's because I'm turning away from my mic to something that I have, like, away from the desk that I'm trying to, like, fix right now, so... If I keep going quiet, that's why. What was that, lo-fi? Let's just absorb the music, of course. Classic Skyrim. One of the best of the best, really. I do love the Skyrim thing. They did a very good job on it, I think. Doing alright? I'm glad you're doing alright. Nice to see ya. Hopefully you'll have the chance to enjoy some nice Skyrim today, and it will keep you busy for a bit. You know, we're going to keep you busy. Don't worry. Why is it not on screen? Okay, that's why. There we go. Skyrim. Let's go. No time like the present. 16 levels until we get to level 50. We won't do that today. That's fairly obvious. That one's just a bit too far out of reach. But I think we can do a few things today. Oh, we stood on the well. So we completed the Dark Brotherhood, the Companions. We completed all that stuff. Anything... Well, carry weight, we're at 355. That's convenient, because while we're here, we can dump a bunch of stuff in our house. So, let's go and do that. Where's the
reforming the Dawn Guard.
Let's go in there. But yeah, I'm hoping to make some good progress today. The fuck are you doing in my house? Random guard just walked in with me. What's that about? Unbelievable. So we're going to chuck everything in here we just don't need right now. I mean, we'll keep that in case we need it. That can go in there. Sanguine Rose can go in there. Blades, armor, chef's hat, Cicero's crap, Emperor's robes. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Keep all this because we can still sell this rubbish. Get rid of that. Dark Brotherhood stuff. Chuck that in there as well. Yeah, there you go. We should be good. Thank you for the Nox Cat Bruised. I appreciate it and welcome in, man. Alright. Away we go questing. So, what do we want to do first? I guess we got to figure out who we're going to join for the Civil War if we want to do that. I don't really know. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Do we join the Imperial Legion, who, to be fair, we haven't exactly been great to so far in that we assassinated the Emperor? Or do we join the Stormcloaks? Joe, I think we're gonna be different. We're gonna join the Stormcloaks. That's what we're gonna do. Let's join the Stormcloaks. Thank you for the watch streak, Orange. 130. Holy. That is a big old watch streak right there. Thank you so much for the 130. I really appreciate it.
He's a true Nord.
Very kind of you.
Don't be so sure of that.
Wait a minute.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The
Like
Empire
Nigel's
put
long
great
lost brother. He looks quite
pressure
similar
on
to me,
Lycon.
actually, that guy.
And what would you have me do?
Thank you so much for the
He's not
watch
with
streak.
us. Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If
I
you made it
really
through all that,
appreciate it.
You're likely worth something to me. Yeah, but first, tell me, why does a foreigner want to fight for Skyrim? Fair enough. But are you willing to die for your home?
Welcome in, Nee. How you doing?
All right.
Hey, I know I murdered the Emperor and all, but can I join your side? Yeah, safe to say they'd not take it kindly. Yeah. I mean,
That's what I like
I suppose you could do the Civil War before joining the Dark Brotherhood, in which case you'd still end up killing the Emperor anyway, but it'd be less of a blow because you were hero of the Empire first.
If you die,
So, I don't know.
you weren't going to be much use to me anyway.
I feel like Nige would like the Stormcloaks, you know?
It's where men have tested their metal for ages.
He's a
It's a strange
true-blooded
love
Nord,
formation
you know?
built by
He,
the ancients. Something about that
I think he
race
fits
attracts
well with the
ice wraiths.
Stormcloaks. You
You
deserve
kill an
it.
ice wraith out there, and I'll have all
I'm
the
not
proof
gonna
I
say
need
anything.
about you.
Okay? I'm not gonna say anything.
We'll see about that, won't we?
I'm not gonna make a comment.
I'm afraid my days as the
How long are you going to wait?
Facts? No. No facts. No facts. Go ahead to Snowvale Sanctum and then go from there. Didn't we murk some of the Stormcloaks? Probably. Pretty sure we've murked some of like every faction at this point, to be fair. We've certainly killed quite a lot of people in the grand scheme of things across the entire playthrough, so wouldn't surprise me if we have. Yeah. Also, don't know. It's useful to think about here, though, from progression standpoint, but we may be able to... Oh, hello. That was like a random hunter here. But we may actually be able to... Oh, no, there isn't. He's not here? He's just got his horse here, but the hunter's gone. Interesting. But yeah, we might be able to go werewolf mode in a few of these fights when we have to, like, take over areas, which could be quite good. So that might be fairly useful for progression-wise of our werewolf perks. So werewolf perk as well will be the first of the DLC achievements that we complete, I believe. Actually, no, it won't be. First DLC achievement we completed, actually, now I think about it, is change your face, because they added that in Dawnguard, I think. So, we've done one of the DLC achievements so far, but none of the others. So that'll be our second DLC achievement. It'll be one for Dawnguard, which is good. If we're looking at, like, the DLCs in general, I mean, Half-Fire is just house building, so that's not quite as interesting. But if you want to, like, look at the main DLCs, personally, I do prefer Dragonborn to Dawnguard. So I'm quite looking forward to Dragonborn. Dawnguard, no, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm just sort of like, out of the way, Shadowmere. Dawnguard isn't as interesting to me as a DLC, from what I remember. That's not hitting. Okay. Alright. Fucking bear. That didn't hit either. Hit Reg. Hello. Where have you gone? Wasn't you on your side? No, he was on yours. No, he was on mine. Fisticuffs ensue. Honestly, though. I mean, we'll fight for anyone who will pay us, really. Kind of how it is, isn't it? Whoever pays us the most money gets our vote. That's what Nige thinks. If they have the coin, they can have his services, you know? He'll gladly fight for just about anyone. Within reason. Have to add that caveat there. He doesn't like fighting for certain people. But he will do it because they pay him, you see. That's how it works. Strangely as well, you aren't required to go and get this standing stone, which I find kind of interesting. Because one of the achievements is find 13 standing stones, right? And we've already found 14. And then there's this one left. Because there's actually 13 standing stones, plus then there's the 2 extra ones, because there's the triple. And there you go. This is the 15th standing stone. We don't actually need it for the achievement progress, but we can go and get it because we can. Welcome in, Sadiola. How you doing? Hello, gentlemen and ladies. Rather presumptuous about my viewer base right there. We do have a number of female community members and other. So there you go. Welcome in. Nige has war if you have the coin. Nigel Mead Drinker, the Were-Nord, yeah. Nigel Mead Drinker. I love it. That's a great name, isn't it? That's our, like, official name, isn't it? Nigel Mead Drinker. Good old Mead Drinker.
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing.
They've got to have some mead here as well, haven't they? Speaking of.
Jarl
Oh, it's stealing if I nick it from here.
the most humiliating
I guess we won't do that then.
Damn the Jarls.
They demand the moot.
And damn the moot.
Yeah, we can't steal the money either.
Letting those milk drinkers put Toryg's woman on the throne. She'll
You're
hand
alive.
Skyrim over.
Well, that was easy though, wasn't it? We could, what, four-shotted the Ice Wraith?
I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you.
I mean, come on, Galmar, mate. I'm the Dragonborn. Killed Alduin. And you're out here going, oh yeah, I thought that Ice Wraith would have killed him and he wouldn't have come back. Haha.
Not at all. I
Like,
wasn't.
what a mug.
Now, if we're done being sentimental, before you're one of us, you must swear fealty to Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, future High King of Skyrim. You must also pledge unswerving loyalty to your fellow Stormcloaks, to Skyrim, and to her people.
Let's take the oath.
That's the spirit. By swearing this oath, you become
Could
one
be
of us,
Drink Mead,
a
like that
hero
one
of the
footballer or soccer
people,
player,
a true
Daniel
son of
Drinkwater.
Skyrim, a
I feel like
Stormcloak.
Mead Drinker fit. It has a good ring to it, doesn't
I
it?
do swear
Nigel
by
Mead
blood and
Drinker.
honor,
It does sound like a
the
Nord
service
name.
Of Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim. As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond. even to my lord as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms. All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of
Stormcloak is
Skyrim.
just a cool name as well, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Now you're one of us, which means you get
Yeah,
to
welcome in
tag
though, dude.
along
How's
on
it
a little
going?
Trip with me.
How are you?
And here, you're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part.
I'm not wearing the Stormcloak gear because it's worse than what I've got. It's like light armor.
All the more reason then. The crown would legitimize your claim.
Failed to join the Imperial
I have
Legion.
found the final
You think?
list.
You think you can't
We're
join them
headed
now?
to Your fellow
Damn.
Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish.
Alright, let's get going.
Don't
Corvin Yund, I remember this.
this one.
Yeah, we have to go and get the crown. Which is kind of annoying because I think it's a dungeon, so... Being like a dungeon, there's probably Draugr and stuff there. So it's going to be like a... not a great werewolf location. Up to SharePoint. Oh, hello. Stun. Normally I would just whip the two-hander out here, but I might as well choose the bow for now. Then we'll switch. Hi, two. Thank you for the lurk. Let me get the thing up real quick. The timer. While we wait for the dragon to land again. Eventually we'll start hitting more crits, so we'll do way more damage with the bow. Here we go though, 5 minutes on the clock, first dragon killed, and we've got our first whales of the day. There you go. Quite fitting, I suppose, to have whales and the dragon at the same time, but we've previously killed this one, because I believe this is where Lydia died, actually, I think. That's a bug, because we've already got the word of power. I believe, yeah, this is the place where Croesus is. We've actually killed him before, but yeah, I think this is just a sound bug, because we've got the word of power here before. But Lydia, unfortunately, died over here somewhere, and we threw her off the cliff, because, well, she took an arrow to the face, from what I remember. And the dragon priest kicked the crap out of her, so, yeah, we lost her. Stormcloak, I see. We've just joined the Stormcloaks as part of the Civil War quest line, which we're trying to finish today. That's the main goal for today's stream, is finish the Civil War quest line. 3 achievements for today for that one. So not a huge amount of work, but also at the same time, of course, the faster we do it, the quicker we can move on to, like, you know, other side quest achievements and stuff. So it's one of those ones we just got to get out the way, and we'll get it done today, because it's fairly quick from what I remember. And potentially there's a chance to kill a lot of Imperials in werewolf form, and that'll help us as well with getting some more werewolf perks, which is very handy, and we need a lot more of them. So we're going to go in on the werewolf perks today if we can as well. Yeah, the run's been going good though so far. You can see from the title we're a 37 out of 75. We've completed all of the main quest lines and like faction quest lines except for the Civil War. So we've done the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood. We've done the Companions and the College of Winterhold. So we've done all of them. Yeah, so we're looking fairly tidy at the moment. Once we've done this, we'll have finished all the major faction quest lines. The only ones we'll have left then will be side quests and things, Daedric artifacts, all that stuff, and then we'll be ready basically with getting to level 50 to complete the base game achievements and then going from there. So we're doing fairly tidy on that front. Yeah. Is that the ebony mail? It is not. It's the blades chest piece. We just have some ebony gauntlets on at the moment. It's a bit of a mismatch of gear right now because we haven't got a full set, but we just picked up a couple of things that were slightly better than what we had.
Knew you'd join up.
So there you go.
News. We'll take back Skyrim together, eh? I'm glad I'll have
Rip Lydia lived as she died like a true homie until we accidentally shot her. To be fair, we say that if you look at the way that the hit reg works in this game, particularly last stream, where you'll remember, a lot of people will anyway, maybe, when you shoot people in Skyrim, if you aim at their head, it will always go above with an arrow. You have to aim low and the shot flies high. It's really annoying. So in the event of that with Lydia, we actually never aimed at her. The shot just went off from where the crosshair was and hit her on the ground. Because I remember we were sniping at Croesus, and it just flew, I think, left or right. I don't think it was too far up or down. But the shot was, like, near a tree as well, and it went a bit weird on the flight path, and ended up catching her in the noggin, and, you know, she was dead, so Lydia was gone, and we had no companion anymore, and she probably had some gear on her, I don't know, that we gave her, but, well, I hope she didn't, because we lost it if we did, so there you go.
That's what I like to hear.
How's it going, Nats? Welcome in. Welcome to stream. Long time no see, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember the last time people were here actually these days sometimes. Oh, there's only 2. No, this is a waste of time. Oh well. It'll be alright. Go werewolf mode, innit? And we one-shot him. Oh no, there's a couple more. There you go. Eat the hearts of all the Imperials. That's what we're doing. I wonder if he can feed on the corpses we didn't kill as well. That'd be quite handy. Oh, hang on. Are the Stormcloaks angry at me as well? Oh, okay. Right, okay, we can't do that then. Never mind. We have to go back to Windhelm. Right. One. Yeah, no, we have to. We have to go back to Windhelm because if we go werewolf mode, they get angry at us, so we can't do that in the future. All right, so that's a useful lesson. We can't do it. So we'll have to just go back to where we went to Sheerpoint again, kill the dragon, and go from there. But useful to know, though, that we couldn't do it, in fact. Because I was unaware that that was the way it was, where we weren't able to do that. But obviously the Stormcloaks don't like us being a werewolf either. So that's something to consider there. Second shot hit as well. Lovely stuff, that is. Saw my new account on Discord. The time is up, by the way, as well. I did. If you have a look at the Discord, you will see. I do always check all my notifications. Or I try to, anyway. That was a quicker kill than last time. You ever drink like proper dark rum? Can't say I have really, I don't think, no. I don't really drink much in terms of spirits. It's not really my thing all that much, really. I'm more of just a beers type of person. I'm not huge on the old spirits. Every once in a while I will, like a whiskey or something, but I'm not too keen on it, you know. Not too keen. Not that there's anything wrong with them necessarily, it's just not really my type of drink, you know. Welcome in, King. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. How are we doing today? Drink the heavy stuff for you? Yeah. Yeah, you drink the heavy stuff, and I drink beers. Great. I do love a beer, though. A good beer. Ooh. Someone say whiskey? I did say whiskey. Every once in a while, I do enjoy a little whiskey. Even that, like, every now and then. Not very frequently, though. I'm just, as I say, I'm just not much of a drinker in general, you know? Like, I enjoy it every now and then, but that's about it. It's kind of annoying this, actually, as well, not being able to go werewolf mode, because it means we're not able to do the, thingies anymore, the perks. Or at least we can, it's just going to take longer, because we can't massacre everyone in this quest line. That missed. Oof. Also, good news for the stream at Christmas time / November. So far, as we're like a week away now, the pre-orders haven't run out yet on the card shop for Surging Sparks, the new Pokemon TCG set that's coming out in November. So I actually still have a potential to be able to pre-order it before the inevitable situation of it running out of pre-order. So I actually have the chance to still get them, which is good. Hopefully they're still there in a week, because I was saying this the other day, that basically what I'm waiting for is for Twitch to end up paying me out, and then I can buy the pre-order stuff for that. But I need to wait until Twitch does that first, which is on about the 15th, so... It means that our November stream for Pokemon TCG stuff is a little touch and go at the minute, but we'll get there, I'm sure.
I knew you'd join up.
Fair enough, certainly isn't for everyone. As an example, never drink beer as it tastes like piss to me. Yeah, I think when people say things like that, usually it means you've never had a really good beer. That's what I think.
And I don't care who knows.
You know?
These old ruins.
Never had a really good
Father
beer.
always told me to stay
That's what I
away
say.
from them.
Welcome in, Friday man. How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you.
But never mind all that. We've got a job to do.
Don't drink much either. This bottle, as an example, is 1 year or older. Drinking less is good for you, and I can afford better stuff. Yeah, it's the same with me. I had a there's a bottle of whiskey that I ended up having that was...
And some Imperials are camped out around the entrance.
Oh, it'd been open for like a year and a half. The only problem with it was, because it had been open for so long, it ended up going quite strong. Because it had, like, you know, it had sort of oxidized and whatnot, and it had gotten a bit potent. So the flavor of it had completely, like, disappeared, and it had become really, really, like... The flavor had all kind of gone, and it just became, like, the taste of alcohol and not much else. So it had become really strong, but, like, it was lacking a lot in terms of everything else, you know? There we go. I just tabbed out, that's why the game froze for a second.
What's the Legion doing here? Damn
Good dark beer is nice with food. I agree.
Well, should be fun for
A
us
good
at
beer can
least.
be nice, like a
They don't
Guinness
seem
or
to
something.
know
It's
we're
quite nice
here
with a
yet.
meal every now and then.
Ready to spill some Imperial blood for Skyrim?
Agree, there's a lot of good different beers out there. There are. There's so many different types and
That's what I
styles and all
like to
kinds of
hear.
stuff. It's great, isn't it?
Listen,
Any beer I enjoy is Le Trap from Belgium. That's also strong stuff, like 12, 13%.
those Imperial
Those ones can be quite good. The strong ones. But, I mean, you just drink them in lower quantity, don't you? Well, I suppose it actually depends how much you want to drink, doesn't it? But... Nice miss there. Come on now. There we go. That'll deal with them. Look at them all diving in. The Stormcloaks have arrived. Well, I don't think I need to chase after... Oh, ale. Nice, we need that. I don't think I need to chase after that last Imperial soldier there, because he's about to get murked by 4 people. So we'll just leave them to it, I suppose. Grab all the arrows. Wine? No, we don't want that. But a nice ale, though. I mean, we'll drink this extra Alto wine we already have. Is this the actual entrance? I mean, come on, we can break a master gate, can't we? We're better than that. I say, as I break that. And again. Welcome in, Daniel. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you back on Skyrim. Yee! I stream Skyrim every Tuesday. Or at least right now I do, while we're doing the 100% run. So every Tuesday is Skyrim, every day other than that, so Wednesdays... Oh, I thought that glass bow might have been better than we had. But Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays I do stream other stuff. I am, of course, a variety streamer. Because I'm just one of those people who, if I stream the same thing like 4 times a week, I'd get really bored of it. So I have to vary things up. And if I got really bored of it, then it would just be boring for everybody else as well. Because you could tell that I was super bored of it. It's kind of like, if anyone was here when I did Mystery Dungeon. You remember the Mystery Dungeon 100% playthrough, if anyone was here for that? By the end of it, it was great at the start, but by the end of it, I was just kind of done with it, because we've been playing it for months. And it was just no progress, you know, for 5 hours worth of work, so... Yeah, I always have to, vary things up for myself, otherwise I tend to get a bit bogged down. Not quite enough for the one-shot kill. We got one shot down though, that's not bad on each of them. That was bad. It's kind of like, in the heat of the moment, trying to pick out who's who is kind of difficult, because I don't want to end up sniping the Stormcloaks. I gotta be careful. So they're just gonna end up killing everybody. More beer. We like the Imperials now, because they have beer on them, and we need beer. What whiskey is that, if I can ask? What was it? It was a bottle of Gentleman Jack, which is like the triple distilled Jack Daniels whiskey. I had a bottle of it that was open for quite a long time. It probably was sat in the light as well, which probably didn't help. But it was a bottle of that I'd had for... I don't know, I had it at like Christmas last year. Or, no, it wasn't last year. It would have been like... I don't know when it was opened, but it was like 2022 or something. And it took me like a year plus to drink it because it was just sat there for ages. Fusra, down you go. I like that, knee. Send them to the Shadow Realm, as we do. Send them all packing. That one definitely hit Golmar in the back. Absolutely sniper. Whenever I want a good steak, a steak beer, I buy a beer called Guden Arolus Cuvée Van der Kiezer. That's probably mispronounced, but there you go. That sounds very German. I'm assuming it must be, but... Or at least Germanic in language, anyway. Sounds very German. Imperial Dark, it's like 15%, but it's an ale. Not sure what the difference between an ale and a beer is. I don't really think there is probably much of one. I assume there probably is a specific way that you determine which one's which, but... in terms of, like, are they actually vastly different? No, I don't think they really are they?
I don't like the look
there we go.
Perfect.
Old man loves a good Gentleman Jack. Good stuff. It isn't too bad, yeah. At least it's good when it's not been open for a long time. When it's been open for a long time, it doesn't go super nice, because I say it just becomes... It just burns and has no flavor at that point. That's what I found, anyway. So, it wasn't bad, it was just not as nice as when it was first opened. I also do quite like the, when it comes to like the bourbon type whiskeys, the honey whiskey is quite nice. The Jack Daniels as well. I do quite like that one. But something slightly sweeter every now and then. I don't have much of it, but every now and then it's quite nice. Because say booze is expensive anyway, and I kind of end up just randomly having it every now and then from various things. I don't go out and buy it myself or anything. Like I might get like random bottles of whiskey or something for a birthday or something. And then I'll drink that. That's about it. Welcome back, Bevan. And congratulations on the 83%. Good stuff, good stuff. Belgian. That could make sense, yeah. Actually, yeah. No, I could see it. I could see it. Belgian. Welcome in, Maximum. How are you doing as well? How are you? How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Welcome into stream. This, I'm guessing, is a switch door on the other side of the thing. Guessing it's that'll be a way out later on, I'm assuming anyway. 83% though, that's pretty damn good, I'd say, Babin. I'd be happy with an 83%. Then it is me, but yeah, good stuff, my dude. Congratulations. Is that what you were looking for, or were you looking for higher? Honey Jack's lovely, especially if it's like super cold, fresh in the freezer. From the freezer? I've never put it in the freezer before. I do always chuck a good few bits of ice in, or a big block of ice if I'm gonna do it though. So having it properly iced up is quite nice. I've never put it in the freezer though. That's a new thing for me.
Hello there.
Finished boarding up the house, of course, because there's another cane, isn't there? Today or tomorrow? There's supposed to be another hurricane, isn't there? Isn't it supposed to be worse than the last one? Because I've been hearing about it a little bit over here. Which, you know, it's pretty big if we hear about it over here. So. Well, as I said last time, though, hopefully, you know, it's not quite as bad as people predict it's going to be. And it turns out that it's, you know, not completely terrible and whatnot. And that if it is, things aren't too bad, and that you manage to stay safe and don't have too much damage or anything like that. Because, I mean, you know, those types of things can be quite expensive if you're unlucky. Run through. There we go. Even the Nox cat getting bruised. More beer. And for the hello there as well, Friedman. Ice water it fucks up the taste, in my opinion, at least. It depends how fast you drink it, though. Whether or not you let the ice melt. It's tomorrow, and yes, it's worse. Well, I hope, you know, it's not as bad as they think, or you manage to get lucky and catch the edge of it or something, because, yeah, that wouldn't be quite so nice if you're stuck right in the middle of that, my dude. So hopefully that doesn't turn out to be quite as bad as potentially it could be. Hey, the Ebony Claw, we got another one.
That looks like some kind.
Do you have a favorite quest? I don't know if I do, you know.
Claw from a statue.
I've never really thought about it, really. Yeah, I don't know if I do have a favorite quest. I like quite a few quests. I wouldn't say there's really that many I dislike, so...
Good job.
Yeah, I quite enjoy a lot of them, actually. Highland Park and... Laproi. That's what I'm going to say. Laproi is nice. There you go. I'm sure I mispronounced that incredibly poorly, but I'm just going to go with it because it's... My pronunciation of foreign languages is not great. So there you go.
Let's spread out and see what we've got.
You can't blame me, alright?
Do what you do best.
Well, I don't need skill books now. Well, actually, I kind of do, but... I don't need to actively hunt skill books anymore either. Which is nice. Cat 4 at least on hitting the coast. Yeah, I pray things go better than predicted. I will be fine. Wind is the main concern where I'm at. That's good, though. I mean, say, as long as it's not, as, like, worse than they think, that's really the main thing, isn't it? If you get lucky and it's not quite as bad, then that's what we hope for. But, yeah.
How's it going, Unblooded?
Now we can drop the dagger. Oh. There's a pressure plate. That's why I was thinking that it might be something useful.
That's done it.
We'll go in whatever that room is in a second as well and find out what. Well, hello. We got some friends. I'm a little like bad on reading chat at the minute. It's kind of hard reading chat on Skyrim sometimes because sometimes you have quite a lot going on. So you'll have to forgive me if I miss anything. I do always try and be as up to date as I can with chat stuff. I wanted to buy myself a few of those Glencairn glasses. Makes the whiskey smell amazing. I think, without knowing specifically what they are, I think I know the type of glasses you're talking about, actually. But without specifically knowing the name. Have a good luck, Sadiola. Take it easy, my dude. And, yeah, we'll be here for a long time, so if you come back afterwards once you're... oh, I wonder if this can text that other door. If you come back afterwards once you're done with your stuff, then we'll probably still be here. Oh no, it's a treasure room. That's nice, isn't it? We just walked into a trap though, didn't we? Fine, I just stepped to the side. We're good. Oh. What's the point of that? We'll see. I'm confident. I'm fine, but that's because I prepare better than most. Yeah, that's a good thing, though. There's nothing wrong with being extra prepared for things like that. It's a good thing, I'd say. The last thing you want to be is underprepared and then get caught out, you know? So, I mean, that's fair enough. It's a good way to be, probably. You'd rather be over-prepared for that than under-prepared. Small whiskey glasses with a narrow top? Yes, I know which ones you're talking about. I know which ones you mean. I didn't know that there was a specific name for them or anything, but I know exactly the ones you're talking about though, from like the just oh my god, 3 Death Lords. Bloody hell. Just thinking about the image of them. 3 bloody Draugr Death Lords. I forgot about this. Actually no, it's a Scourge and 2 Death Lords, never mind. Arguably, the Scourge is more annoying, though. Uh-oh. Come on, Galmar. Get a smacking, mate. We're in trouble here, lad. I'm running out of arrows. No, I'm not. I wish I've got 900 iron arrows. Ignore me. Get away from me. Get back, foul beast. Oh, I forgot we have the ability to zoom, don't we? We have the snipe zoom. That's the Deathlord we need to focus over there, the bulkier one. Because he has, much less health. He's the one with the crown on. Oh, he isn't. Never mind. Ignore me. First Deathlord dead, though. No! Didn't get him. Pew pew. There we go. Hi, Shags. Welcome in, my dude. Thank you for joining when I started blasting. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Beat him to death with a pickaxe. That's what we need to do. Streak might end due to the power outages, so it was a good run. That is a good point, actually, yeah. Well, it's been a good run, though, even if it ends. Be one of the longest we've had, I think. It will still rank highly in the record of stream streaks, I've got to say. It will be one of the higher ones. We'll remember it for what it was, you know? Hey, Jagged Crown. Lovely. He did have the crown on him, so I was right. Ooh, word of power. This is good. How close are we to the thing? Is it in here? Or is it in combat? Magic, isn't it? Shouts mastered. 6. Shouts unlocked 19. This could be an achievement. If we get one for a shout, we don't know. Let's see. No, we have slow time already. Pretty sure. Damn it. Yeah, we do. No! I could just look it up and find one where, you know, find a word of power that we don't know already, but I'm not going to do that because that kind of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? Couldn't imagine running out of arrows in Skyrim. I never use arrows, I just pick them up. So do I, though. Like, I do that as well, even if I never intend on using them. I just pick them up. I'm not using an archery build. I'll just be like, well, just, you know, these might be useful for later. And then you just never use them. And you have thousands of arrows that you just never use. No, I do that as well. I think everyone in Skyrim does that. They just pick up all the random crap they don't actually need. Even if they never intend on using it, but they just pick it up because it's like, well, I might as well. You never know when I might need a bow. And then you just never use a bow. It's just the way it is, isn't it, I think? You just need them just in case, like a hoarder. You know, maybe they'll be useful in the future. Like one of those people who like, you know, in a MMO or something with like a gear, a loot, heavy loot emphasis game, who's like huffing the copium saying that this random drop that they've got that everyone says is trash will be good one day because it will get buffed in 3 years from a patch, you know? Like the Destiny players. Holding on to weapons from years ago with terrible rolls because they're like, no, it's gonna get buffed, I swear. It's gonna get buffed. Trash it, it's terrible. Peppered with arrows, yeah. Well, you can do it to NPCs as well. I remember that, or not even NPCs, the Night Mother in the Dark Brotherhood one, we went and shot like 2 arrows through her eyes and 1 in her mouth while we were in the cutscene. We were just talking to her and I just started sniping arrows into her skull. Shall be recorded in the Annals of Noxus chat? Yes. It will be there.
Empire thinks it holds Falkreath. Damn him.
It will be there forever.
That was right. Did you run into any
we will remember, you know, the great stream streaks.
Will make Skyrim free. Never doubt it. Also,
just in case arrow stash. Exactly. You see. Exactly.
I'm glad.
But, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, the stream streaks aren't everything, of course, are they? You know, they're just a streak, but they are special in their own right. You know. Men who understand each other. I think they are. I like the feature. I think it's really cool. But at the end of the day, you know, a stream streak doesn't, you know, determine your value as a viewer or anything like that, you know. It's just a fun little way of, kind of, you know, keeping a little tally going of how many streams you've been in. I intend on using all that crap I pick up. I just don't. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, isn't it? Is you go, yeah, I'll use all this. You just never do it. I will use this, and then you just don't. Because you pick it up for a reason. Like, you'll pick up, I don't know, some random light armor when you're playing full heavy armor. And you go, yeah, well, maybe I'll use this for sneaking in the future. When I become a stealth player, and then you just never do.
Did he now? Huh. The man is persistent. I'll give him that. I suppose it's time I give him an answer. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Not a good idea, procrastinate, is it there, with war on the edge of the horizon? And he's like, yeah, we shouldn't do anything.
You plan to march?
I think we should just sit here and just wait for them to attack us and then go, hold on a minute, Ulfric, mate. I haven't made up my mind yet. You know? Not the best idea, is it?
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
Yeah, and you'll get an arrow in the side of the head in a minute if you don't shut up, Avenici.
He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to
Word is the
challenge
College
my
of
rule
Mages
in
is
the
back
old
to
way,
normal.
Shut up.
There's such a
Random guard.
though I suspect he'll prefer to send his
Just in the middle of this, just talking
to
to
do
us.
it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who
I mean,
offended.
I like how they're all kind of like, oh yes, he's a bit hell-bent on sending his Stormcloak Legion. Oh, he's gonna flex his military powers. Oh, it's like, I'm stood right here and I'm like his emissary. You realize this? Mr. Big Balls Dragon Slayer right here is stood in front of you, and you're all like, oh yeah, what have the Stormcloaks got in their military power? Oh, I'm so
That was
scared.
different.
Me,
Was I given a
I'll
chance
kill
to
all of
check
you
the
in
terms
about
of
3
treaty?
seconds.
In the company
No.
of the companions.
The Jarls
That's an
weren't
honorable
asked.
path, your
We
own
were
friend.
told, and we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it!
Ugh.
This isn't about gold.
Intending to your hounds?
It's time
Smell
to
like a
decide.
wet dog.
Lord, wait. Let
Jesus.
us see if
I mean, we are a
Ulfric is
werewolf.
serious.
Making a bad decision is better than no decision. Indecision is the worst
So am I.
decision.
Finally.
So about this axe.
It's a quote about that, isn't there, I think?
You can return this axe to our friend. The esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer. Make sure he gets it. Proventus,
Cheers, Bolgraf.
bring me my pen and the good parchment.
Are we writing?
Welcome in, Spartacus. How's it going? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Tab out for a second. Wanted to check something. Ooh. There's a siege game going on in the background that was going on while like they went to the third map while I was getting ready for stream, so I'm just keeping an eye on the score, having a look and seeing what's going on. Better to be wrong than a coward. Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? I would say.
Heard
I,
what you did. Killing those
yeah.
foul witches. Well done.
It's a fair point, I would say. Nice helmet, just like mine. Thank you. I actually have one quite a lot like this IRL. A little bit less enclosed on the face, but I do have one. Mine's bronze colored instead, but I do actually have a Corinthian bronze colored helmet. But I know I always like the Imperial. I know it's funny enough we're wearing the Imperial armor and we're going around murdering the Imperials, but
He's expecting war.
Dahlia
yeah, I do
says
quite like the
perhaps
Imperial
okay,
helmet.
Entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates us. Then I was wrong about him. You're right, Omar.
Again.
I'm in no mood to
The
judge.
fuck you want?
Give the word, my lord, and Whiterun is yours.
White Run is only a
What are you giving me a weird, dirty look for?
Toured our camps. We're ready, Ulfric.
What do you want?
Whenever
Go away
you
from me,
are.
old man. Leave me alone.
Is any man ever ready to give the order that will mean the deaths of many?
No, but neither is every man able to give that order.
Why is he even here in the war room?
But
Like,
you are that man, Ulfric.
get out of it, old man.
You've been that man before, and you'll be him again. And these men and women, they call
Okay, so we're about to tap Whiterun then. Also, heads up for everybody, there is an ad break starting in about just under 3 minutes time. About 2.5 to 3 minutes. It'll be 3 minutes long, and I will pause the game and we'll walk away from the PC when that happens. Making sure that nobody misses anything and everybody has time to take a break quickly while the RB screen is up, okay? So, perfect time to go grab a drink, go have a stretch, bathroom break, anything you need to do. When that happens, you'll get an alert in chat. It will come up with a big announcement and tell you the ads have started. But
I
there you
might
go.
be old myself, but I'll kick those damn walls down with my bare feet. If you would only ask me to do it.
I'm sure you.
Yeah, I really like the design of the like Greek style helmets. I've got to say,
Yes.
Send the word.
Spartan
A new
Greek
day
style
is
helmets.
dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye. And
Love
the
walking
sons
around
of
in Daedric
Skyrim
armor and then getting lit from the
break that
little
dawn
shits
teeth
of
with
Whiterun.
swords.
Yeah, right. Just get some random person will come
So
to
it
you.
begins.
I remember when we did the
Every
companions quest line. I never remembered this before. But when you do the companions quest line before you've like officially joined them, all of the like senior members of the companions, their random like text that they just say, they all just shit on you for no reason.
Be with you.
Like, I know when you first speak to Vilkas and he wants you to go and take his sword to Yorlan Greymane to go and do the sharpening for it. You go take it up there and he gives you the sword and it's like a steel sword that's worth 20 gold and he just goes, "Oh, be careful with that blade. It's probably worth more than you." And it's just like 20 gold, really? And then Skjor was stood behind him and he started talking shit as well. They were all just talking a load of shite to us. It was ridiculous. They were, yeah, they were not very nice to me. Safe to say. Oh, can we not travel to Whiterun anymore? Interesting. I guess until we've completed this. Got a maths test tomorrow and still a bit sick. Wish me luck. You don't need luck, King. You're going to absolutely ace it. That's what I know. It's going to be amazing. You're going to ace it and you'll be fine. Don't you worry. Yes, siege weapons.
And murderers. But no, and we have come this far because our cause is true.
We're about to take a whole town with 10 people.
And because
I mean, albeit
our
we have some
hearts
siege
are
weapons.
bursting with anger.
You got this, O King. Believe. Let's pause there real quick because the break is about to start. I believe in you. Did you get a better of a coffee today? I have not yet. I haven't gone for my BRB yet, so I haven't. Get in the catapult. Can we actually do that? Can you actually launch the catapult when you stand on it? Is that actually a thing? Oh, no, you just click through it. Damn it. That would have been funny if you could. It was. Could you imagine if we actually got thrown, though? I feel like the olden days where they used to, it was a thing they used to do in, like, the, you know, battles of old, is if there was ever any dead that were outside the walls, they used to load them up in catapults and throw them back. Because keep in mind, if you throw a bunch of, like, diseased, rotting corpses over a wall, it's not very good, is it? You just launch a bunch of, like, severed heads at people, like we used to do in Dishonored. A bit concerning, isn't it, if you have a bunch of, like, body parts come flying over the wall. That being said, let me switch quickly to our other screen, get the lo-fi on. Let's go to the BRB screen for a moment, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes, okay? So I'll be back in just 3 minutes, and then we will carry on, and we will keep going, okay? So BRB, everybody, back in just a... There you go, I accidentally muted too earlier. Back in just a few. Right, let's carry on. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Last 2 practice tests, I've been on 1 correct answer of getting the 75% I'm aiming at. Hopefully, having scrap/doodle paper helps. I think you'll be fine, you know? Sometimes you just gotta be there on the day, and it works out for you, you know? The pressure, you sometimes rise to the challenge from the pressure. Because a practice test, sometimes you can be a bit lax about it, because it's like, well, there's no pressure, is there? It's not the real thing. But the actual real one, where the chips are down, and it's all on the line, that's where it can really, like, bring the best out of you sometimes, I find. So, yeah, we're rooting for you, though, King. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will. But I hope it goes well. Yeah, just tell us all about it later on in the week. I remember, was definitely was talking about he was going to go on a date on the weekend as well, which we'll hear about at some point, I'm sure. We'll have to find out how that went. Oh, look how many soldiers there are. Good sniping potential here. Good job we've been leveling our archery. Yes. Oh, he's fallen off the wall. Oh, no. Whiterun Guards just sentenced himself to death. The wall's been breached. The Empire have arrived. Thank you for the welcome back, Nee. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I hope everyone had a nice chance to have a quick break and all that stuff that they needed to do during the break, though. I'd say we like to pause the breaks during... well, we like to pause the stream during the breaks. The fairest way of doing things. Also means there's no, you know, kind of negative of not being subbed. So it kind of removes that there, which is quite nice. So no one ever has to worry about not being subbed or anything, because you don't miss anything. So yeah. It is what it is, as they say. I think we can snipe the lever. It'd be quite funny if we could, couldn't we? Do you reckon we can? Let's farm some more archery first by sniping these geezers. They have a lot of generals for the Legion here. Not that they're very strong, any of them, but... Actually counted as a hit. Shouldn't have, but it did. Pretty sure this won't work, but I'm just trying it because we can. No. We have to get up there then. There you go. Come on, lads. In we go. He's just... Are they falling back? I guess they are. I missed. There we go, right in the legs. What happened to all the storm... Like, they can't have all run through already. Hang on, there's an enemy back here somewhere. We missed one. I'm glitching on the... I'm being invisible walled. What the... Shadowmere, are you okay? Are you alright, buddy? Okay. I think Shadowmere is, Oh, he's disappeared. Oh, God, where's he gone? My horse has disappeared. Hey, Kina, how's it going? How are you? It just works, right? It just works. Nothing to see here, you know? Oh, these guys are finally clearing off from the gate. They've been stood there for weeks. It only took an invading party to come in. Yeah, how you doing, Okina? It's nice to see you. I feel like we actually might have just shot that Stormcloak soldier in the back, but, you know. Who's counting, right? The temptation to have gone werewolf mode here is very high, but we can't do it because everyone will be angry at me, and I can't do that. I don't want to get, you know, shot by all the guards like we do to them. Look at us, we're just chopping words down. Chopping words down? Chopping woods down. I think I looked at chat and saw the, in the words of Todd at the same time as I said that then. Yeah, it just works. Just being a horse, leave him be. Is that what horses do? Fly into the air and levitate there for 20 seconds? Is that what they do? Can't say I've ever seen a horse do that, but you know, maybe I've just not spent enough time around horses. Maybe that's what it is. I think Jarl Balgruuf is regretting his decision to side with the Empire yet. Oh my god, he got launched! Oh my god! That was a bit more of a launch than I thought it was going to be. Wow, that guy went flying. I wasn't expecting him to fly that far. Jesus. Doing alright, how about you? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I'm in my happy place playing Skyrim. I do always enjoy a bit of Skyrim, so... yeah, things are good. Things are good. I'm happy. Eee. Where did that guy go? This isn't him, just for reference, because he died because he dropped off the map. So... where did that guy go? Where did his body land? I mean, he obviously got launched here, didn't he? We saw him go over this kind of direction, right? This is the other corpse. He can't have gone this far, can he? There ain't no way. What is this? I've never seen this before either. A lockbox? Yo. Huh. No, I don't know where that guy went. Unless he went over the other wall as well, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure he's not this guy, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe it bugged out. Who knows? Well, that was an interesting experience attacking Whiterun, though, wasn't it? We launched a man into the air by hitting him from miles away with unrelenting force, and we watched our horse fly over a wall. So, yeah. I mean, it was an eventful siege of the city, I suppose. Balgruuf, mate, don't do it. It's not worth it. Well, alright, I'm in the fire with you. First I kill your guards, then I kill you. I thought better of you, Irileth. You were at my first dragon kill with me. How the turn have tabled. Just like Lydia, it's the same fate for you. That bounced off the floor. Of course it did. Oh, we can't kill them, that's why.
That's enough.
You didn't put on much of a fight, did you, Balgruuf, mate? I thought you were better than that.
I surrender. I surrender.
Should check on the horse. I saw an hour.
Everyone stand down. That's an order. Stand down.
Who are you telling to stand down, Balgruuf? They're all dead.
Vignar Greymane. Your family was noticeably absent from the walls. Now I know why. Wouldn't the dagger in the back have sufficed?
You think this is
I don't see Avanici here, do you? Preventus, the big old bitch who was complaining before. I don't see him here.
You have no place in Whiterun anymore.
A convenient position to hold now.
Just
But
inspecting
mark my
corpses,
words,
Alan.
old man. In the days to come, Ulfric will spread his rebellion thin. And what then? We need the Empire as much as it needs us. We Nords are the Empire. Our blood built it. Our blood sustains it. You of all people should
Thank you
know
for the
that.
congratulations.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Oh my god, he's talking about the fucking Dawn Guard already.
Fort near Riften.
Just passing through, don't mind them.
Empire without Talos, without its
Well, I don't know why the combat music is still on either.
fighting
But...
those witch elves. Now I know who you are. And I know
Oh, Balgruuf the bitch. Yeah, he's not Balgruuf the Greater anymore, he's Balgruuf the bitch.
will fight for her. And Whiterun needs a Jarl who will do the same.
Tell me, Vignar, was all this worth it? How many of those corpses lining our
I think they should make
streets
me
wear the
Jarl.
faces of men who once called you
What do you
friend?
reckon, Rayloff?
What
Good
about
idea.
their families?
He's looked away.
Enough! All of
Awkward, isn't
you.
it?
There is a burning city out there that needs a government.
He's right.
I mean, that is true, but not Rayloff, Galmar, we were the ones who set fire to said city. So, I mean, it's a bit much to give a shit about Whiterun now after we've just sieged the place to the ground, isn't it? Oh, all those people out there, they need our help.
Thought better of
Do
you.
they?
You'll all come to regret this day.
Do they really?
I'm pretty sure I killed more than you. I was counting.
I'm not sure if they do, you know. Who knows? Right. Well, that's the battle for Whiterun. I actually think that might be an achievement in itself, so I'm pretty sure that might be one of them. So we might be at one achievement for the day now, which is good. We've done our first one as we head back to Windhelm. Palace of the Kings. Let's go say hi again to Jarl Ulfric. A good victory for the Stormcloaks there. If anyone's wondering as well, why did you choose the Stormcloaks over the Imperials? Well, there's a couple of reasons. Number one, we already killed the Emperor. So, I mean, it would be a little awkward going to the Empire after killing the Emperor. But also, we thought that Nige here, the Nige Mead Drinker, as he's known as, it would be a little, you know, it would be fitting if he joined the Stormcloaks, because they seem like the type of organization that Nige would be a part of, you know. He seems like he'd be a Stormcloak. He's all about, you know, the Nords being in charge and whatnot. He loves the Nords, does Nige. He's having a sleep. I'm sure there's probably a Baron Zaya stone here or something.
I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift.
Yeah, you tell him, Ulfric. Oh, maybe there isn't one here.
We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun.
Very dark in here, isn't it? We
This is
just
good.
walked into his
Very
bedroom,
good. We now control
breaking the
center.
privacy.
It's a powerful position.
If the jury sees here, yeah, can I? I'd just like to attract the attention, you know, point the jury's attention to section 14, line 14. Ransacking involves setting on fire, setting fire to all or some parts of the city being ransacked. There you go. So clearly we didn't do any ransacking because we didn't set fire to the entire city, just about 95% of it. So you see, we can't be accused of that.
Galmar will have special
That's how it
classes
is,
for
you know.
And we'll need you when we liberate the capital.
Understood.
Go with the
You were
guard.
just a good soldier. No worries, Ulfric. We're moving out. Ready for another place to siege. Although I think next time we have to fight a fortress, which is good.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Don't ask about the fur. They've clocked me. They know I'm a werewolf. Thanks for a lurk. I appreciate it. Where are we going now? I mean, assuming we're assaulting the next fort, but... This way. Bolcreath camp. Okay. Oh, Bolgraf. Yeah, I totally air yeeted him into a fire. Oh, we did. We did, didn't we? I mean, if you look at the interesting things that happened there, we yeeted a guard over the wall. We watched Shadowmere. Actually, Shadowmere isn't here anymore. He's gone, because normally he came with us everywhere. So Shadowmere has now disappeared after flying 100 feet into the air. He's now he's dipped. He's had enough. So Shadowmere's gone. That would have been a hell of a snipe, wouldn't it? Where'd the bunny go? There he is. Where's he going? Missed. Very sad, that is. Could have been eating some rabbit. Good bit of protein, you know, in there. Let's go to this shrine as well. You never know, there might be something to loot. We still need to keep in mind about grabbing gold and things, so it's why I'm still looting a lot of stuff, even though a lot of it is kind of not that useful anymore. But gold is still really useful to us because we need 100k. If you're wondering why, because again, we're trying to do all the achievements, obviously. The thing with the 100k achievement is I thought it was just get 100,000 gold total. As it turns out, it seems to be get 100,000 gold in your pocket at once. Okay, we won't go up there after all. But it seems to be get 100 grand at the same time. So if you look at that, we currently have 31k. We've actually gotten over 100,000 in total, but we've spent a lot as well via skill ups. I'm just buying crap, so yeah. We're in a bit of a predicament in that side of things because we need a lot of gold. And we've spent a lot of gold. We actually made 20k from finishing the Dark Brotherhood, but we spent it on refurbing the Dawnguard Sanctuary. Which we probably shouldn't have done. But I thought we could afford to do it because at the time I didn't realise that we hadn't got the 100k yet. So that left us in a bit of an awkward spot, but it is what it is. Horses had an inbuilt feature of going creative mode. He's probably still up there. Could be. Could be, you know. He's just chilling up there. He's vibing.
Ice Veins. You're going to
Is that my name? Ice Veins.
They have some of our
Oh, it was
boys
mead
locked
drink,
up there,
Agalma.
but with a
Get it
little
right.
luck, we can turn that to our advantage. I've sent some men to scout out the area. Meet them. See if you can't find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They'll never suspect an attack from the inside. This won't be easy.
All right,
but
then.
that's why I'm sending you. You got the grit to get this done?
We're just the best, you know.
I see.
That's why.
Well, make it quick, or do you have better things to do than fight for the people of Skyrim? Always
Oh.
good. You're going.
We have to
They
do this
some-
again.
I've sent. They'll never suspect. This won't
Alma,
be
hurry up.
easy, but that's why I'm sending.
Oh, I see. We said we needed time to
You've
think
got
about
real
it.
fire in you. I like that.
I messed up a
Now,
bit there.
Sky-
Fort Newgrad. Where's Newgrad then? There it is. We've been there before. That's convenient. Let's go and find the men. Free the prisoners, take over the fort. I mean... it looks safe enough. Why not? I mean, what's the worst? We kill a few Stormcloaks? I think we'll be okay. Let's go beast mode. Oh shit, we missed. Feast on their hearts. Murder them all, like we did before. Yeah, interestingly, you become public enemy number 1 if you go werewolf mode, even if you're on either side. So the enemies will fight you no matter what. But it does mean, of course, that we can just eat the corpses of the Stormcloaks as well. Oh no, they don't want to fight us this time. That's weird, they did before. Okay, maybe they don't then. We can just extend our bloodlust by eating all the corpses instead. Yes. Werewolf perk. What can we get now? We could increase our damage again. Ooh. We can eat animals as well, or creatures. What else have we got? Increased damage. Howl of Terror. Let's just go with Beast Strength, shall we? I think that's probably the best thing to do, is just go for pure power. You know? Pure power gives us a lot more strength on our attacks. We do more damage. More people die. GG easy, you know? That's what I think. And this is really good, because we're getting all these werewolf perks and werewolf perk points, and we haven't even had to really... we killed, what, one person on the walk-in? We killed one guy, and now we just got all of these free bits of XP. Got a horse in there as well. Maybe that's where Shadowmere went. He went off to go and find the other horses. I thought we'd already eaten this corpse, but never mind. We must have missed it. We missed this one as well? No. Only annoying thing is we can't break into the chests or anything when we're in werewolf mode. Oh, it's Ralof, I think. Maybe that's why he didn't attack us, because it's Ralof, not a random one. Well, we can't talk to him, so I guess we better just go inside and kill everyone. Let's go and butcher everybody, shall we? Hello, friends. You guess he didn't want to be friends with us after all, you know? Well, there's a booklet back there as well on the left. Where I would like to go and see what it was, but at the same time, we don't need skill books anymore, so... Or we don't necessarily have to get skill books anymore. Hello? No one home. Where have they all gone? Come on, Imperials, where you at? Here we go. Oh no, there's one asleep. Ah, that's a bit brutal. We just killed someone while they were asleep. Some would say that was wrong, really, but, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes in war. Especially when you're a werewolf eating people. I don't know. He's gonna get picked up by Ralof, probably. I'm not surprised that he ran away. Would you really want to stand and fight against this thing? It doesn't seem to be working out too well for any of the AI, so, you know, you can't really imagine wanting to go and fight me here, can you? Hello. And then once they've all been butchered, we eat their hearts.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down.
Emma, how's it going?
Yours now.
Hello. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Let me get your shout out real quick, because I don't know if I have any mods here right now. How's it going, Emma? And friends, how are you guys? Hope it's going good. We just got done butchering a whole fortress of people in Skyrim. Don't mind us. In werewolf form. Because why not? Right? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in from the raid. I hope you guys had a good time with Emma. I'm sure you did. It's nice to see you. Welcome into stream, and thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? What were you guys up to? I didn't have a chance to pop in today, unfortunately, but how was things? Of course, I'll give you some time to respond, because I'm sure you might have ended stream because little man woke up or something like that. So I'll give you ample time to respond. Don't worry. Yeah, welcome in though, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. Welcome into stream. It's nice to see you. We're playing some Skyrim today. We've been doing a 100% achievements playthrough. That's what we're trying to do. So we're trying to get all the achievements in the game. Currently, we're doing the Civil War quest line, so we're murdering Imperials because we joined the Stormcloaks because we're evil. Have sound finally. How's it going? Welcome in, Emma. How are you? How's it going? We're doing good. We're making some good progress today on the Skyrim Civil War. We just murdered an entire fortress full of people.
Thanks.
Good times, really. That's what, you know. Murder is always good times in this game. So, I mean, you know, it was good. How are you doing? How was stream? What were you guys up to? It's nice to see you. I'm very sad that I didn't have a chance to pop in today. I was doing stuff right up until the time when I started stream, so I didn't have a chance to come in and say hi, which was very sad. But it's always nice to pop in and see you, though.
Let's go.
It kind of took me back last time when I came in on, I think it was Friday, wasn't it? I want to say it was Friday you last streamed. It was Friday or Saturday. But I came in and, because you were playing Minecraft and you mentioned about the world the first time when I came in. When you were burning the whole village down. It was kind of crazy that you still had that save file. Especially considering it's been like a year and a half or something since that now. It's absolutely wild to think about that it's been like a year and a half since we Me and Oreo, of course, stumbled into your stream for the first time. It's kind of crazy.
I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you. I'm getting sick.
You probably could rail off, mate. I mean, we did just... Well, I mean, we walked in and murdered everybody, but I mean, you could have done it without us. Do you really need us? Oh. Half the people were dead before we even showed up. Good. Played DS3, Dark Souls 3, I'm guessing. Figured out where to go and then patches undid our progress.
Heard they're in Fort.
Undid your progress. That's not so good. I know all about undoing progress in Skyrim as well, considering the amount of times I've forgotten to save and then died an hour into a dungeon. So, nothing worse than randomly losing progress. But yeah, it's nice to see you. Get out of the way! If I usually quick save like that, I mean, I missed then because I was on the quest menu, but if I usually do that, what it means is I'm quick saving because I'm about to unrelenting force someone out of the door. And I don't know if they're going to turn hostile if I yeet them across the room. So I have to be careful just in case.
In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim.
Still have the cats in the house. That's what we love to see, though.
Some brothers have taken to calling
I'm glad to hear that you've still got them all. Still got them there, you know. That's what we love to see.
So we shall all call you thus.
It's really good to see you, though. Funnily enough, I think last time I remember. Last time you raided me, I was playing New Vegas. So it's like every time I play a Bethesda game,
please take this on behalf of all the
you appear. I love it.
And I need capable and loyal warriors close.
I was doing the DLC in New Vegas, I remember.
You a home in Wenhel. Speak with my steward, who'll make the arrangements.
It was when I was in the
Make your way to our hidden
Sierra Madre, I think.
I hold you responsible for.
I was doing the end bit, and we were talking about. I can't remember. We were talking about something.
As much mayhem as possible for the Empire.
We were talking about mods. I remember that because I was playing vanilla at the time. Love a good Bethesda game. We do love a good Bethesda game. I mean, when they work, anyway. We did have an interesting situation earlier when we went to do the taking over Whiterun, where something flew into the sky and I turned around to see what it was, only to find out that it was our horse Shadowmere that had decided to teleport 100 feet or so in the air and then just stood there about that high where our crosshair is now. And he was just stood in the middle of the air for a good 20-30 seconds, and then we just turned around, looked back, and he was gone. Disappeared into the night. So, yeah. I mean, it makes for some good moments, the bugs and weird bits in this game, even. You know, you can't complain. They do make for some funny moments, having bugs and things all over the place. We've had a bunch of weird bugs, though, so far. It's not been too bad, actually, in comparison to some playthroughs. We haven't been too crazy on the amount of bugs, but there have been some weird ones.
Meet the brothers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the Imperials.
We also did have quite a lot of fun at the start. Hello, there must be a dragon. Oh, hello. We had quite a lot of fun. I was about to mention a dragon, funnily enough. But right near the start of the game, one of the first dragons you fight once you leave Whiterun, you can get them... It's right near a giant's camp, like... Where is it on the map? Like here. Bleakwind Basin. And it's our favorite thing in the world. It's either that one or Sleeping Tree, one of the two. But it's our favorite thing in the world to basically bait the dragon down here by the giants and get the giants and the mammoth to beat the dragon to death. So, it's from one of the VODs from a few weeks ago, but it's just us trying to bait this dragon down onto the ground so that he'll get beaten to death by a giant. It was amazing. And just in case anyone's wondering, dragons not as strong as giants because he got his ass kicked. They barely put any damage on him. And socially, hello, my dude. How you doing? Hello, dragon. 41 months, goddamn. How you doing, my dude? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 41 months, man. Love that guy. Love that guy. How you doing socially? Welcome in, man.
You're going to Fort Greenwall.
We're playing as Nigel Mead Drinker, he's known, the Welsh Nord. The reason he's called Mead Drinker is because it's required in-game that any time we find beer or ale, he has to consume all of it. So I believe the biggest amount we found at any one time is when we were doing the Thieves Guild and went in the, what was it, the Hunning Brew Meadery, and we grabbed 80 bottles of beer.
Can you do this? Good. You've got real.
Now, there's no, like, drunk effect you get in-game, but all I can say is Nige drank 80 bottles of mead before going into a fight, and he was perfectly fine, so... Mead Drinker, I think, is an appropriate name for him, you know? Consumer of mead is what he is. Here we go, Liberate the Rift. Where are we heading for this one, then? How far away is it? Why do I not see a map marker? Or am I being silly? Further to the right? Oh, it's here. That's miles away. Jesus. Would be nice if we had Shadowmere, wouldn't it? Isn't there some way you can whistle, though? I don't remember. Okay, maybe not. Well, I guess we're going on foot because Shadowmere abandoned us to go and fly in the sky. Doing well, how are you guys? It's going good. Going good socially. We're having fun with Skyrim so far, as we always tend to do, because it's, I mean, it's just fun, isn't it, really? We love a bit of Skyrim. Having a great time. Vibing. We've done a little bit of achievement progress so far, I think, so it's all been fairly good so far, I've got to say. Oh, hello. A random orc. We'll leave him. Now that we've shot him, we'll just leave him, because, you know, wounds. Let's just leave him with a wound to remind him of his fateful encounter with Nigel Mead Drinker, the hero of the masses. That last part's a bit debatable, to be fair. I don't know if we can be considered a hero of the masses. We are quite evil. Actually, can I just... We've already been here as well. Why didn't I just fast travel? Bit of a brain fade moment there. Record time 2. Nigel's just built different, horrifically. Yeah, exactly. Pretty sure we can't go beast form again yet. No, we can. Never mind. Well, this is going to make it significantly easier clearing the enemies. So let's go crazy, shall we? I guess the Stormcloaks are angry this time, so let's deal with them first. We bite this guy's balls off, apparently. Gonna go get a snack. No worries, Emma. Remember, everybody who came in on the raid, I forgot to mention, go and do your post-stream self-care stuff if you need to. Go get a snack, go get a drink, do all the things you need to do to take care of yourselves. Because we're going to be here for a while still, so we're going to be here for like another 3 hours-ish. So you got plenty of time if you want to come back and watch some Skyrim. But make sure you take care of yourselves first. That's the main thing. We're only going to be butchering people here in this fort for a while. Don't worry about it, you know. Oh, you know what? Come on. Owl of Terror. Yes. Terrify all the people and creatures. The horse is angry as well now. Look at them all run away. Run in fear. They'll never escape. They'll face the grim reality eventually that they can't run away. As they all get eaten alive. Well, not really alive, is it? They're all dead, but... As they all get their hearts ripped out and eaten by us. It's a bit grim, but, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do in the life of a werewolf, ain't you? This is getting a bit easy, though, isn't it? We're just one-shotting them all. It's hilarious. Going for the bite there again. This is great. I love it. Yeah, so the achievement progress is in the title of the stream, if anyone's wondering how we're actually doing. We're at 37. We're probably more like 38 or 39, actually, now, because I think we'll have completed at least one today. So, yeah, that is over halfway, because there is 75 achievements in game, so we should be just over the halfway point now, which is good. In terms of stuff we've actually done, this is the last of the main game faction quest lines to do. We've done Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, Companions, College of Winterhold, all that stuff. So now we're just doing the Civil War. And then once we've done that, we will finish up all the base game stuff and then start going into the DLC. That probably won't be today, though, because we'll probably finish this quest line today, but I doubt we'll get into the DLC today, because there's too many cleanup achievements to do. Like Daedric artifacts and stuff. So that'll keep us busy for a bit. But yeah, we've been going for... I don't know how long we've been doing this for now in terms of the playthrough's total time, either. Probably something like 5 streams, maybe 6 streams, so I'd say something like 30 hours, maybe. Something like that, 30, 35 hours, like, potentially. So, like, maybe we're at about an achievement every hour or so, on average. It's good that the Stormcloaks don't mind us butchering their people, isn't it? Another one. We'll get this one as well. There's only 3 more left. That's good. Unless there's any doubles. This will be our first of the DLC achievements if we get this one done as well. Or, no. The first, like, one we specifically go for. The only other one we've done from the DLC so far is for changing your appearance, but that's... doesn't require the DLC to do, of course, so it's a bit of kind of a... still a scam achievement. Believe me, not an animal expert, but wolves are naturally carnivorous. I mean, that is true, Nitty. I don't know if they hunt people and eat their hearts, but, you know, they are carnivorous creatures. Wolves don't really like people, do they? They tend to avoid them because they're sort of more scared of people than people are of them, aren't they? If I remember rightly. Gotta eat somehow, though, you know? We don't want to go hungry. This actually worked out kind of perfectly, because we don't get a bounty for this, even though this is just cold-blooded murder. So, it's great, because we're just murdering all these random Stormcloaks, getting all the XP on the werewolf, and we're completing the Civil War at the same time. So we're doing, like, 2 birds with 1 stone here. It's great. There's a few more soldiers down here as well. Oh, we got the double kill then. You gotta feel a bit sorry for them. You know, because they're all people who are here, you know, as a result of the war, and we've just come in to fight alongside them, and now they're being eaten by me as a werewolf. You know, it's a bit unfortunate, really, isn't it? They won the battle, they're celebrating, yeah, we beat the people in the fort, and then they get eaten by their own side. Oh, we then got yeeted as well. I love it. I do like some Skyrim physics every now and then. Here's the horse. Hans has come back as well. There's nothing wrong with a cheeky late raid message. Nothing wrong with a cheeky late one. Never late. Never a late message in my book. Can we actually break these as a wolf? Doesn't look like we can, no. Don't worry, Hans, you're going to live to tell the tale. Everybody else is dead, but you will leave you. You can tell the tale of my great victory this day. Now I've just got to wait to get rid of the werewolf stuff. Come on. I know we ate a lot of people, but Jesus, Bloodlust lasted a long time there. That was a long old Bloodlust. Right. That's that one done, though. So that's 2 holds complete. I think that should be an achievement, I think, for I think it's Sunguard or Grenwall was the one? Or Greenwall, I can't remember. But either way, I think we just completed that one, which I'm pretty sure that's an achievement quest. So we might well be on 39 now. Because we should have got 1 for joining the Stormcloaks in the first place. So I think we should be at 39. I can check that in the next break in about 15 minutes. I can have a look at that point and see whether we are actually at 39 or not. But We should be breaching the 40s today, which is really good.
I'm glad we liberated the rift. It was dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border.
I'm very happy with our progress so far, though. This is good. We're less than 2 hours in, and we're potentially 2 achievements up.
We're gathering for our final
With the potential for even more.
I need you there. Report to our camp in Hoffinger.
Oh, this is the last part of the quest, then. Now we just need to take over Solitude. So that means we'll be done with the Civil War very quickly, so there's going to be a lot of side quest cleanup stuff today, probably Daedric quests and things like that. Which works, because we do need side quests as well and things, so that'll be very helpful. Side quests, miss quests, level 50. Get married is another one we need to do, but we won't do that yet. If we want to look at the side quests and things, if you look here, misc objectives 39, so we need 11, and side quests we need to do 7 more. So we're getting there. They have Civil War in there as well. We've done 5 Civil War quests. Damn. Quite a lot already, isn't it? We've made good haste with this, I've got to say. Any money in here as well? I mean, come on, we got to nick the money. 74 gold, that's what we like to see. It's not like they need it, is it? They're about to go and ransack the capital of Skyrim, practically, aren't they? Solitude? So, I mean, come on.
Can you do this?
Great.
Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Well,
right. Next fortress. Onwards we go. Yeah, today's been very successful so far, I've got to say. I'm feeling good. I mean, Skyrim's always great anyway, isn't it? Let's be real. We love a good Skyrim playthrough. Who doesn't love a good Skyrim playthrough? That's what I think. It's just a great game. It has its flaws, but it's just a great game, isn't it? Universally loved by a lot of people as well, so... It's just, there's something about it. It always feels special playing Skyrim. I'm glad I decided to do this 100% challenge on it as well. Pretty sure we can't wolf here again. Oh, we can. I guess it must have gone over into the next day, but that's odd. I didn't think it was going to let us, but... Well, they're going to be angry at us again now, I'm sure, but... Once again, though, more perks incoming. Let's do it. Could we complete another achievement right here, though, if we get all the Stormcloak kills and get the werewolf perks? You never know. We might do it. There's our first one. We only need 2 more werewolf perks, I believe. We're getting very close now. Very close indeed. Although it's going to take a lot of kills to do the last one, I suspect, because I'm sure it's one of those ones where it gets harder the longer it takes. Skyrim goated? It is a goated game socially. It really is. I do like Skyrim a lot. I mean, it's a game from my youth, really. I mean, Skyrim came out in, what, 2011? Played it back originally on the Xbox 360. What a console that was back in the day. But I used to love Skyrim, though. It was great. It was one of the games... I think it was probably the first game that I put the largest amount of time into as well. I don't know how much I had in it, but I had a long time in Skyrim. Multiple long playthroughs. I don't think I ever 100%ed it. I did get... I think the closest I ever got was something like 70... If it included all the achievements that it does now, I don't know if it did, number-wise or not. But I definitely got to maybe 4 or 5 achievements away. Funnily enough, one of the ones I think I never got was werewolf and vampire perks. So, one of the achievements I'm doing right now is actually one of the few that eluded me as a youth. I don't know what the other ones were. I think Master Criminal was one as well, where I'd never become enough of a criminal to get 1,000 bounty in all the holds. This is great. Young ES Kid. I like that. Young ES Kid. The annoying thing with this is that some of the corpses despawn. I think it's the Stormcloak corpses will start despawning after a while. I assume they infinitely spawn to help you, like, capture the fort, but the problem is, or at least until you capture the fort, Problem is with that for us is we're eating all the corpses, and if they keep respawning them, they just keep getting more people. So we're just going to be kind of infinitely killing people until we've butchered all of the Imperials. Oh, a double kill. Actually, they all just despawn after a while. Werewolf perk, we need one more. One more and we're done. And then we never have to turn into a werewolf ever again. Which admittedly is actually quite fun, but... I mean, you know, what's not fun about doing that to people? Running up and just bashing someone over the head with your giant werewolf arms, you know? It's great. And then eating people's hearts. What is there not to like about eating people's organs, right? I mean, come on. I get the feeling we're not actually going to get it by the end of the fort here. Although they keep spawning, so maybe we will. We got the other one outside, didn't we? So I'd say we maybe killed like 20 people to get the last one. Yeah, maybe we will get it done. I don't know. I would like to get it finished here, just because, as I say, it's one of the DLC achievements, but it's one that takes a little while. Same with the vampire ones. Just because it requires like a decent amount of kills with the particular form to do. The only other thing that's annoying, though, is it does mean that we'll stay as a vampire lord afterwards. Although I believe we can get rid of that by doing... If we go back to the companions eventually, I think we can ask them to become a werewolf again. Or we can cure vampirism via the guy in Morthal using a black soul gem. So we can get around it, I think. Which is good. So we can find a way around the issue of being a vampire permanently, which I don't really want because, you know, vampires do kind of suck. Not gonna lie. That's probably a hot take for some people, I'm sure, but vampires, not really my thing. I don't really like vampires very much. They're a bit boring. You know? Not quite the same as walking around and eating people's hearts after yeeting them across the map with a giant uppercut. You know? It's not quite the same, is it? On any minute now, surely. Any minute now. Come on, give us that last perk. We're so close. Yes! I think we're done. Right. I think we should be good now. Well, we just need to kill the last couple of Imperials, actually, don't we? But I think that should proc the next achievement. We haven't heard the achievement, the classic Xbox achievement ping. But then again, on the Games Pass versions of games, sometimes it doesn't work. So, they don't always ping. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So. Alright, now we'll just speed up and we'll do a bit of cleanup here and kill the rest of these guys now. I know they're running away with their, you know, they're not fighting us anymore. They've effectively surrendered. But, you know, they were just accidentally in the way when I was running through here, you know? That's what happened. Alright. We didn't hunt them down because we're actually a beast. I promise.
Try and make this quick.
You imagine the scene if you went and found this, though. You're like one of those people. You're like the Skyrim war crime investigation, and you come here and find this scene where there's just a bunch of corpses with their organs ripped out in bloody messes on the ground. Do you think do you think war crimes were committed here? Unleashing a werewolf, Skyrim level war crimes? Unleashing a werewolf in a fortress full of people? Is that a war crime, do you reckon? Animal warfare? What do you think? Interested to see your opinions on this. It seems as well that they're continuing to spawn, so I guess we're just going to run away, because it doesn't look like they're going anywhere. Oh no, that's the last of them. No, there's more of them. Where do you keep coming from? They're look at them all, they're respawning. Oh my god. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're running away. That's how vampires work, they suck. Yeah, they are annoying. The other thing is as well is you'll get to a point sometimes where if... I mean, in Skyrim anyway, if you haven't fed... I don't know if this works for the Master Vampire as well that you get from the Dawnguard DLC, or if it's just for the regular one. But you do run into a situation eventually where if you haven't fed for a long time, you basically get attacked by everyone because they know you're a vampire. So in Skyrim, obviously, the more you... Who is that? Well, it doesn't matter who he is, does it? Because he's about to die. But, yeah, the more, what's the word? People you feed on, the less apparent the vampire signs are. So if you don't end up feeding on anybody, because you don't have the chance, which also is counted as a crime, right? So if you feed on people, they'll get angry at you and they'll come after you. But if you don't do it, you'll end up getting attacked by everyone, because they'll just, you know you're a dirty vampire and come after you. And it's a bit annoying, quite frankly. But I can't remember if it does it with the Vampire Lord stuff. Oh no, the sun's up. What are we going to do? It's also just a heads up for everybody, there's an ad break starting in 3 minutes, just so everybody knows. So, yeah. Just to let you know, there will be a break in 3 minutes. Be a good chance to go and have a quick stretch and a drink and do all those things, and that's what I'm going to do as well. We'll go and report back to Galmar first, shall we? Mr. Stonefist. Back at the Stormcloak Imperial camp. War crimes have to happen during war. Big brain. I mean, this is true. Oh god, there's not a lot of soldiers here, is there? To be fair, we did butcher a lot of people. So, I mean, maybe that's why there's no one here. We were responsible for the mass genocide of our own people, quite frankly. 1,000 gold? Hello. We're rich. We're at 32,000.
Fight well or die
I think they changed it with the Vampire DLC. They could have. Yeah, with the Vampire Lord stuff.
Taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
Thanks, Galmar. Oh yeah, Ulfric's with us for this one. Let's go to Katla's farm. We're not going to assault the city yet until the break's gone through, though. Because it'll be a bit anticlimactic if we do this, like, rousing speech, you know, and everyone's like, yeah, let's give it to him, and then we have to pause for the ad break. So we're going to chill here before we run up there. Which I suppose, while we're here then, and we're just...
forming the Dawnguard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Of course he is. But while we're doing that, let me just double check the Xbox page. Let's have a look and see the achievements. What has it given us? That's the question. Will it refresh as well? That's the other question, because half the time it doesn't refresh. So it doesn't actually tell us what we've done. Right, so it hasn't refreshed. So I know we've joined the Stormcloak, so that's at least one. We've captured Fort Sunguard or Gremwall. We've done that. And we should have gotten Vampire or Werewolf perks. So we should be at 40. Let's try maybe closing the Xbox app and reopening it. That could work. Maybe that'll help refresh it. It's just sometimes really slow to update thing. That's really what the issue is here. Let's have a look. There is an update actually for the Xbox thing. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I'm glad they did change it if they did, though, during the DLC, because it used to be really annoying with the vampire stuff. Yeah, no, it counted. Okay, it's updated. Join the Stormcloaks or Imperials, taking sides, War Hero for capturing Sunguard or Gremwall, and 11 Werewolf perks. Let's go. 3 achievements down so far today. We're making very good progress. Lovely stuff. I'm very happy with that. So we got, we're officially, chat, and everybody here, we're officially over halfway, aren't we? We are now officially over halfway. Let's go. The 50% mark has been breached. 35 achievements to go. Now, I believe 25 of those are achievements in the DLC. So I think there's 25 to 10 left if you want to look at the split. There's 10 base game, 25 DLC. Well, actually, no, actually, that ratio will be off, won't it? I guess it'll be, we've done 2 DLC achievements. So I guess it would be 23 and 12, presumably. So obviously the ratio is a little bit wonky, but let me get the lo-fi on and switch screens real quick, because it's time for us, of course, to go to a BRB. And I'm just going to get up, have a quick stretch, grab a drink, do all that stuff that we need to do, and we'll be back in just a minute, okay? So a couple of minutes, and we'll be back. BRB, everybody! Thank you for the hype as well for us reaching the halfway point. Back in a sec. Right. Let's keep going. Keep the train rolling, and let's keep going with our questing. Because we are very close now to the end of the Civil War. We basically just have to capture Solitude. And I think we're about to do that. So let's go and speak to Mr. Ulfric.
This is it, men. It's time to make the city ours.
Thank you for the welcome back, Nitty, and welcome back to all of you guys. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. For vibing, for lurking, for coming in on the raid and sticking around, whatever it is that you're doing. I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a good one.
The fullness of our determination, the true depth of our anger, and the exalted righteousness of our cause. The gods are watching. The spirits of our
what he said.
are stirring, and men, under suns yet to dawn, will be transformed by what we do here today. Fear neither pain nor darkness. For Sovngarde awaits those who die with weapons in their hands and courage in their hearts.
Don't mind us having literally an Imperial helmet on right now while also being part of the Stormcloaks, but still.
The Legion itself. And in that moment, the gods will look down and see Skyrim as she was meant to be, full of lords,
We'll fire off an arrow to launch the attack. Let them know we're coming.
Ready now, everyone, with me.
Fire!
Sons and daughters of Skyrim.
Let them know we're on the way. In we go. Solitude awaits. Galmar just appeared out of nowhere as well because he wasn't here before. Jesus. Bloody hell, we hit someone from all the way back here. Not the only one who can do that, old prick. We have the power of the Thu'um too. This is going well so far. I'm liking this. All right, successful. Cutting these Imperials down as we go. Probably could be using something better than iron arrows, but, you know. It is what it is. This guy just juked the shit out of me as well. What a guy. What a legend. Look at him. Keeps juking all my arrows. Hold on. Bot in chat. Let me get rid of that. I knocked Ulfric off then as well. Oh well. What a shame. Just means more kills for me. Why do they all just ignore me though? They're all just going after them. No one wants to fight me. Oh, what's that about, you know? I'm sure we could actually just run through here if we really wanted to as well, but why would we? Because we lose out on all this chance to snipe people and gain a ton of XP and things. So, not a good idea, I think. I mean, why would we miss out on all this opportunity for this sweet, sweet XP? I say. I think we're one off of getting 70 archery as well, which is nice. We do have a bunch of skills we do need to work on though, admittedly. I need to do smithing as well, because then I can just start making my weapons better. God knows how many arrows we fired now to not get any level ups yet, but... Of course, you may find that they thought ahead on this and they realized that people would farm this, so they made it so you couldn't actually gain any XP from it or something. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. 69 archery. Nice. Contractually obligated to say that. Nice. Oh, there we go. Someone said fall back. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't actually know. Are we supposed to just keep killing them until we do that? Are we just... I feel like we're supposed to go through here instead, aren't we? Potentially. Well. Let's go around the side, shall we? Why fight them up front when we can just circle around the back? That's if we can, anyway. Presuming it wants me to go this way, but... I'm not entirely sure, because it's... what's the actual quest objective? Force Tullius to surrender. I don't know if that just involves killing people over and over and over. Or what, but... Oh, hello. Looks like we've got a way in, actually. Yeah, there we go. Hello. You keep going and fighting them on the front. Don't worry about me. I'm just going to come and break all the barriers down. You can actually burn these as well using destruction magic if you want to, but why would we do that? Nige isn't a huge fan of magic. Except using his almighty shouts. They're made more powerful by him drinking mead before using them. Increases the power of the mead drinker. There we go. Big snipe. Look at these guys being nice and not even moving. It's good of them, isn't it? The Penitus Oculatus agents. Just standing there and letting us shoot them. Very nearly level 35 as well. That was a terrible arrow that went off to the right. Poor guy's about to get absolutely mugged. That's 74 we got to on heavy armor there as well, I think. It's quite nice. I mean, free smithing materials, but are we going to use it really? Probably not. Look at them all. Trapped in like rats in the corner. Oh my god. Fish in a barrel, these guys. Look at them. They're just stuck. Oh my god. Poor guys. You gotta feel a bit sorry for them, really, don't you? Just all of these guys just being stuck in here. Just, yeah. It's unfortunate, really, but it is what it is, I suppose. In we go. General Tullius, how's it going, me lad?
Already.
Remember us from the Peace Council, how we screwed you over?
Stop what?
If I remember rightly, I think the Legate is actually kind of a... She's actually fairly tough.
You're wrong, Ulfric. We need the Empire. Without it,
He's just sat here.
will assuredly fall to the Dominion.
Do we not have to fight him?
Dragonborn. Perhaps this is the fate of Skyrim after all. To be destroyed from the inside.
We'll kill you if we must. Leave, then they'll kill you. Right,
If
go on.
that must be, then
We'll try and be merciful, shall we?
why should I be any different? So many lives already lost.
Alright, then if you want to die. Alright, lads.
You're a damn fool.
Stand aside, woman.
I feel like this is about to end badly, isn't it?
He has given up, but I have not.
Rickard, go. You're free to leave.
I'm also free to stay and fight for what I believe in.
You're also
Well, then.
free to die for it.
This is what you wanted? Shield brothers and sisters killing each other? Families torn apart?
Be quiet for this bit
This
of
is the
dialogue.
Skyrim you
Stand
want?
aside.
That's not the Skyrim
No.
I want.
Rickard, you don't have to do this.
You've left me no choice. Talos, preserve us.
Alright then. Oh, hang on. Tullius is getting involved as well. It's all kicking off. She's getting absolutely filled with arrows here as well. She's got no weapon because she's been disarmed as well by Ulfric. Legate is now just stood there. Don't know what she's doing. Tullius is getting absolutely dominated. God, it's a 3-on-1 now. Legate Rika is just getting absolutely... Look at her, she's full of arrows. Archery up to 70. Level up as well, just to add insult to injury. She's going to die for the cause. And there she goes, one right in the back. Well, there she goes. Do a triumphant level up, shall we? Straight on the stamina. I mean, what do we really go for here? Probably archery is the best thing for us to upgrade, isn't it? We can. 60% more damage on bows. 15% chance of a crit. Let's just upgrade general bow damage for now, I guess.
This is it for you. Any last words before I send you to oblivion?
You realize this is exactly what they wanted.
Great, isn't it?
What who wanted?
The Thalmor. They stirred up trouble here. Forced us to divert needed resources and throw away good soldiers.
It's just
quelling
bait,
this
innit?
rebellion.
It's a little more than a rebellion, don't you think?
Ah,
We hate the Thalmor anyway. We should just go and kill them next.
Guys, you know.
Maybe not, but you certainly aren't the good guys.
Perhaps you're right. But then what does that make you?
You just said it yourself.
it makes us right.
We're the liberators of
If I
Skyrim, is what we are.
The Empire.
Just me casually wearing my Imperial armor, though. Or at least helmet, anyway.
That empire is dead, and so are you.
So be it.
Just kill him and let's be done with it already.
Come, Galmar. Where's your sense of the dramatic moment?
By the gods. If it's a good ending to some damn story you're after, perhaps the Dragonborn should be the one to do it.
Good point.
Alright then, we'll do it. I don't mind.
You want the honor.
I don't like Tullius anyway.
Dragonborn, here. Use my sword.
Ebony Sword of Leeching he wants us
This
to
moment
use.
is more life than song. Make it a good kill.
Well, Tullius, you've had a good run.
Good.
We'll take his armor.
Well,
The rest of it I'm not that worried
Stormblade,
about.
I want you to have my sword, a token of my appreciation.
I think we'll chuck the
Now
sword,
then,
to be honest. I don't want it.
The men will expect a speech. Will you stand by my side? I wish to honor you, Dragonborn, and the truest of Stormcloaks. Very good. Come.
There you go.
People await us.
I'll go.
Questline complete. Anything else we want to dump real quick? Oh, we have the first stuff, don't we? We can dump the like rest of the Stormcloak here. We'll keep the helmet, but I mean, well, we'll keep the gear. Why not? Let's just get rid of some crap potions that we don't want. Magicka. We'll keep the skooma still, because it's skooma, you know. Got to keep the skooma. Eat a giant's toe, why not? I'll get rid of some stuff. Any other crap we can ditch? Probably something we can throw away. Welcome in, Bruised. Or welcome back, Bruised, I suppose. What have you done? Liberated Skyrim. That's what we did. We've now liberated Skyrim.
Tell the men in the courtyard.
And Elisif?
And we killed General Tullius.
There's men to round her up.
Yes.
Most of it was
Make
done as a
quick, whatever
werewolf,
they
where
demand.
we, you know,
True sons and daughters
butchered
of
just
Sky
about
will
everyone
reign
in
every
sight,
city.
let alone
We
the
crippled
side they were
Imperial
fighting
Legion
for.
and Cut off its head by killing General
But it is the way
Tullius
that it is.
What more could I ask of you? No. You're free to roam. I suspect the gods have needs for you elsewhere. That said, some of the Legion's staunchest men have organized themselves.
You
and are
disapprove of the
operating
choice
out
there,
hidden
Bruce.
military camps in the
Kill everybody.
wilderness.
And
If
to
you come
kill the
across any
Empire.
Imperials in your travels, I expect you'll know what to do. Talos, watch over you.
Well, that should be that done. So I think that should be another achievement now. Because we've officially captured Solitude. We'll stay for the speech, though.
Ulfric Stormcloak, hero of the
Or is that who I think it is?
liberator
Is that...
and high
I guess
king
Elisef, yeah, who was at the
Skyrim.
council. It's that guy we sniped as well, he's still here. He's just having to lay down.
And at my side, the man known as Stormblade.
Stormblade, I like that.
The Dragonborn.
Hi, Shayley.
And indeed,
It's nice to
there
see
are
you, my
many
dude.
fallen
How goes it?
heroes
It's going good. We've just finished the last of the faction quest lines in Skyrim.
You who are the true
Things be good.
heroes,
We're having a good time today. It's good.
who are the dying
Very good.
Empire, who sunk
We're vibing, we're having a fun time, we're enjoying ourselves. Yeah, things are good. How are you? Hope you're doing good. For the Empire? No, Nitty, not for the Empire. Should have killed both and taken Skyrim as your own. It would be interesting if that was an option, wouldn't it? But I don't think it is, unfortunately. Because it's kind of like what they do in New Vegas, isn't it? With Fallout New Vegas, where you can play through that and you can join one of the factions and take it for them, or you can just rule it yourself. But yeah, they don't let you do that in Skyrim.
For these reasons that I cannot accept the mantle of High King. Not until the moot declares that title should adorn my shoulders will I accept it.
What about Jarl Elisif?
Yes, what about the Lady Elisif? Will she put aside her personal hatred for me and her misplaced love for the Emperor?
Doing alright? Hey, alright is better than bad. We'll take that, you know. While it may not be optimal, it's better than terrible. So we'll take that.
Will she swear fealty to me, so all may know that
You're supposed to be addressing everybody there, Ulfric, mate, not talking to me.
I do.
Then it is settled. The Jarl will continue to rule Solitude. I will garrison armies here to ward off Imperial attempts to reclaim the city.
Got a cool banner there, though, doesn't it? Solitude, I gotta say.
The moot will meet and settle the claim to High King once and for all. There is much to do, and I need every able-bodied man and woman committed to rebuilding Skyrim. A great darkness is growing, and soon we will be called to fight it on these shores or abroad. The Altmeri Dominion may have defeated the Empire, but it has not defeated Skyrim! How'd I do?
Well, there you go. Imagine having a ruler who smelt like mead and beer and solved everything with violence. I mean, I feel like it could be worse, couldn't it? I don't know.
Oh, I know.
The Imperials are not going to leave us alone.
Alright, let's get out of here now. Can we do any smithing while we're here? Just casually. No, we can't. We do have 2 glass swords on us, though. Just randomly 2 glass swords that we have here. Chuck one of them away. We'll keep one, because we might need a one-handed weapon. Alright then. Well, that's the Civil War done. So that is all of Skyrim's main faction questlines complete. So now, the real question is about completing other bits and pieces. So we have a couple of ways we could go. Do we want to do... I feel like we should try and do misc quests, because we need to do 11 misc objectives, don't we? Let's do misc objectives. So what's easy enough to do? Speak to the Jarl of Falkreath. I think that's about building stuff. Let's do find the Forge Master's fingers. Let's go with that. Hopefully they're attached to his hand. If I remember rightly, I'm pretty sure the Forge Master's fingers thing is a, it's like some smithing gauntlets. So we're going to get on with that, though. We're going to crack on with some misc objectives and side quests and see if we can get another achievement. But, yeah, as I say, we've now completed all of the main Skyrim questline stuff. So that's pretty cool, isn't it? That's the wrong weapon. So I think that's pretty damn good. What do you reckon? I think that's pretty good. We made some good progress. We've gotten all the stuff done that we were looking for. At least for today with the faction quest lines. We've actually done it very early as well. I forgot the faction quest line was the Civil War was as small as it was. Really is a quick quest line. I mean, we started it today and we finished it today as well within 2.5 hours. So now, albeit we haven't sped through it, we could have gone quicker. But at the same time, we didn't really hang about, mate. So we went through that pretty quick. So yeah, I'm fairly happy. We went through that fairly quickly. Getting on here as well, shall we? Anything apart from Nirnroot is what we want. We're not using Nirnroot because we need it for the quest later on if we decide to do that. Nirnroot gives invisibility as well, damn. Yeah. Well, there you go. We're at 30 alchemy now. Honestly, don't know how best to power level alchemy. There's probably a way of doing it. Don't know exactly what it is, but I'm sure there is one. Oh, why'd you have to heal? Man. Ah, we're fine. No worry. No worry there at all, you know? Were you scared? I wasn't. I was never worried. We were never gonna die. Nice crit. Yeah, and because of our boosted damage now with our bows is higher, we're actually hitting a lot harder as well. Oh my god! Speaking of hitting hard, Jesus, we just got nuked by that guy. Master Conjurer just walked around the corner. All right, no playing around. What's our strongest arrow? Glass. Let's chuck them on. Let's rock the glass arrows instead. Let's also be slightly stealthier about this, shall we? That might be better. Okay. Nice, that was good. No worries, Shayla, of course. Gotta do your life stuff first, you know. We actually just died anyway. We were sneaking into this this cave, and then we got hit by a Master Conjurer who just absolutely bodied us. Don't heal, please. Okay, we got him. Where's the master? That's the real question. Alright, now we bait him back down here again. The guy last time, the Master Conjurer used lightning. Very strong lightning magic that he hits with, and it was very nasty. So hopefully we don't get hit by that again. I mean, we were trying to sneak our way in a little bit, but it didn't work out quite so well, did it? What's our bow's damage at now as well? Now I think about it. 43. Still a lot worse than our Warhammer, but I mean, you know, naturally. I feel like a Warhammer's going to have more damage on it, just as a weapon, isn't it? Getting shot at by a bow isn't quite the same as getting shot at by a... or not getting shot at, but getting hit by a giant hammer. I feel like one's a significantly worse outcome than the other, you know? Pretty sure we already have sparks, but... let's just double check. Do we? We do. Naturally. There he is. Or she is, actually, in this case, I think. Oh my god, the damage! Oh, Jesus! We take a huge hit from that. We get chunked really badly by that damage. Not the Warhammer. Not the sword! I've got too much ebony stuff on me. Four-shot kill? I mean, Jesus. We just got absolutely destroyed. Again. That's not great. Depends on the spectrum. My swords and maces, dwarf warhammers, because I expect into one-handed. I meant literally like in real life. I feel like a bow is pretty nasty to get shot by, but you'd rather get shot by a bow than you would get crunched by a warhammer. I mean, yeah, Skyrim, whichever one you spec your skills into, is going to hit harder. That's not a good idea. We don't have any resist magicka, unfortunately. Which is a bit annoying. We don't have any poisons either. Oh, mate. We're dead. Huh. How am I going to deal with this? I feel like I need to switch Unrelenting Force off. Try a different shout. We do have a couple that could be quite useful here. Call of Valor could work, I don't know. Bring one of the heroes of Sovngarde here to fight. Okay, it's her again, straight away. She's straight up on us. I don't think our hero of Sovngarde has appeared either, has it? At least it doesn't look like they have. Think of the Redeems knee. I forgot the word for a second. Disagree. Arrows were almost guaranteed infection if the cuts us flesh. Warhammers just break bones. So back in the day, most battle casualties were infections. I suppose I'll phrase it like this then instead. If you were stood there right now and someone said, one of these weapons is going to be used on you in a few seconds, which one would you rather be hit by? Which one would you choose? By a full force overhand swing for the Warhammer, or the bow fully drawn at like point blank? Because I think I'd rather get shot by the bow probably than I would get hit by the hammer with a full-on overhead swing. Is this one corpse? No, it's two. We've already looted that. We've already looted that guy. Well, there you go. We got past the Conjurer, at least. Just about. Back in the day when medicine was absolute shite. Yeah. These days, in some countries, you just have to pay for it instead. So you could argue that medicine's pretty shite still. Just in a different way. Medicine itself is a lot better, but the way in which it's used is not so much. What is it? A pickaxe and a soul gem just randomly in a bucket. Weird, isn't it? Some sort of cursed ritual or something. Warhammer's going to be so much worse. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get hit by the Warhammer. I'd rather take the arrow, I think, than the Warhammer. I mean, preferably I'd like to get hit by neither, because that doesn't sound very fun getting shot by an arrow either. But I think out of the two, I'd rather take the arrow than the other. Hello. Just one Atronach. Is that it? Who keep missing because my aim sucks, apparently. Bounced off the wall. Bounced off the wall. There we go. Also changed the shout back to Unrelenting. And again, we don't need to use Werewolf anymore. Even though we could, we don't need to anymore. just because we've already done everything we needed with werewolf perks. So the only reason for me now to become a werewolf is basically purely for the purposes of for fun, just to kind of like beat people to death. Because I don't actually need to do anything with it specifically anymore. We've done the only necessary thing for the run with the werewolf perks. Assume this is the way out up here, I don't know, but we'll have a quick gander anyway. Take some free stuff, because you never know when you might need it. 2 alchemy benches. I was hoping there'd be a enchanting bench, because there's probably some stuff we can scrap. But oh, speak of the devil, there's an enchanting table. We'll go there in a second. All of these look like, not lore books, skill books, but we just can't use them for anything. Or there's no skills we can get from them, which is unfortunate. There's actually nothing we can get rid of. We only have 2 we can do as well, really. Devastating. Can we do Fortify Sneak? Okay. We really need to get Soul Trap. Well, that wasn't quite as good as I thought it'd be. I was hoping we'd get a lot more there, but never mind, I guess. We did get the Forge Master's Fingers, though. And that was our misc objective. Hello. This person's just, you know, unaware that everybody else in the cave has been butchered. She's just like stood there in the back. So yeah, sitting down, having a rest. There is no yielding to Nige Mead Drinker. That was a bit much to go for the cinematic there, wasn't it? I think from the game there. The game just went for the cinematic kill, right stood on top of him. Little much there, game. Alright, we didn't need to go for that, Skyrim. Being the Were-Nord was fun. It was good. It was good for a time. But now we don't need to anymore. Did you kill Alduin? As I have said many a time today, we have completed all of the faction and main quest lines. So we've done the entire main story and every side faction quest. So we've killed Alduin, we've done the Thieves Guild, we've done the Brotherhood, we've done the College, we've done the Companions, and we've done the Civil War. So we've done all of it. The only things we have to do now basically are side quests like the Daedric artifacts and being a criminal, pretty much, and leveling up. Oh, if we do this for the orcs, won't they let us in?
You have returned with the goblins. Enter. Speak to our chief right away.
This isn't the Malakath place, is it? I don't think it is, but what has happened to you?
This stronghold
oh, there we go.
Orcs. Leave now.
I don't believe it. You found the Forge Master's fingers. You've impressed me, Outlander. No one else has returned from this task before. By the Code of Malakath, I name you bloodkin to the orcs. Let it be known among the strongholds.
Nice, we can go into all the orc strongholds now.
Feel free to trade with our smiths for orc weapons and armor. Train with my warriors. Welcome to our stronghold, bloodkin.
Alright, that's good. That's a missed quest done, so we should be at, what? 10 to go now? Not crime. Quest, isn't it? Oh, we're at 41. We need 9 to go then. What's next? Clear the sinkhole of Draugr. That sounds easy enough. Let's do it. Haven't played the game before, still busy with it. Wait, you haven't played Skyrim before?
We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is clear.
I'm confused. Nigel's retirement arc from being a war hero warmonger to a dude who shoots shit, yeah. And then eventually we'll go to one-handed and start cutting people down. Malakath, Riften, okay. We're not going to do Malakath yet. We'll probably wait and do Malakath as one of the last ones when I do the Daedric quests. Just because I've already got a bunch that are kind of easier, quick ones I can do. But, yeah. Useful to know, though. What's that all about? Parthenax, not Alduin. Oh, no, we're not going to kill him, no. We're never killing Parthenax. I refuse to kill Parthenax. Alongside a lot of Skyrim players. Because while the blades are semi-useful for helping us in our quest to do things, I don't like them. So I don't like the blades, so I don't do what they want me to do. Because I find it a bit dumb that, like, I know they don't like the dragons, but that you have the fate of the world literally rested in the hands of Parthenax, who told us what we needed for all the information, or sent us to the right place. And then old man Esbern comes along and he's like, well, did you know he's a dragon? He means it must be fucking evil then. Well, you better kill him. And then tells you that he was like Alduin's lieutenant or something in the Great Dragon War of 50 billion fucking years ago that doesn't even matter anymore. But, you know. Esbern still holds a grudge. Miserable old bastard. How can you trust him anyway? He's been hiding out in the sewers for years. Like, you know. Come on. See, I don't think I've ever killed Parthenax in any playthrough I've ever done. Because I just refuse to do it. It feels like a weird choice, though, honestly. Like, it's a strange thing that just in the middle of Skyrim, they give you the option to kill him. Especially even not at the end of the story. Esbern just kind of tells you to do it. You go like, right, there's a peace council. We need to go to Skuldafn and do all that stuff. And then he just randomly goes, yeah, you should kill him now. Hey, what? No. I refuse. Never got a PC or console as kids. I got a non-gaming laptop in 2018, built my PC in 2022. Interesting. Thank you, Wooly, for the silent lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Parthenax is a homie. Dude, we love Parthenax around here. Parthenax stands, we are. We love our boy. I only started playing Skyrim this year. I see. I was just confused. Great game, Skyrim, though. And you can get the Game of the Year editions and the special editions and stuff pretty cheap these days, which is nice. I mean, albeit it's been out for God knows how long, so that explains part of it, but... Well, it's been out for what? Yeah, 13 years. Kind of insane that Skyrim's been out 13 years, isn't it? It's pretty wild. And we're still playing it right now on stream. It still holds up, I think, as well. Doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe we have to pull both of these. Is that a trap? Yeah. See? Been through too many of these dungeons. easier to fight this guy by bringing him around in a 1v1 rather than fighting him 2-on-1. There you go. That's why the Draugr are so weak. They can be defeated by inanimate objects like tables. They were unable to figure out how to walk around the table. Unfortunate, isn't it? Defeated by a piece of furniture. What a shame. I picked up some random crap, it's fine. We'll dump out of our inventory eventually. Killing Paarthurnax feels like a Stormcloak thing to do. Don't know about that. It's definitely a thing that I don't like doing. I don't like killing him. It kind of seems redundant because, as I say, he kind of like makes everything happen. Like, he's the reason we find out about the Alduin stuff. So it seems a bit redundant for the Blades to then come the whole, yeah, you need to kill him because he's a dragon. I don't know. I don't like the Blades. I've always kind of hated them. There's something about them. That and they hate the Greybeards. And like, while I'm not the biggest fan of the Greybeards, they also were the reason that we were able to fight him in the first place. Again. Because not only did they hold the Peace Council, they taught us to harness the Way of the Voice. So, like, you know. The Blades just don't have any respect for anyone. The only thing they're good for is nicking their armor and using it for ourselves. That's a Death Lord. Death Overlord. Oh boy. He has an ebony axe as well. That's not a lot of damage, is it? Please start critting. Assuming that's a Flame Atronach or something. Oh, it's the totems trying to shoot us, I think. 3rd Anniversary Edition is bad for modding, so I'm running Special Edition. I have no idea. Yeah, as I have previously talked about a couple of streams back, I don't really mod Skyrim, so I just enjoy vanilla Skyrim, which I know is kind of a hot take for some people, but I kind of just like vanilla Skyrim. They do run well, the new versions, though, I will say, in comparison to the old ones. I mean, PC stuff anyway is obviously a lot better than it was back when Skyrim first came out, but like, just loading times and stuff being basically non-existent. I mean, you see how fast they are for me. Most loading times on like fast travels are maybe 3 seconds. I love how we're cheesing this as well because you can't come through the door. Tap ruby. Okay. Take a ruby. Some free stuff. It's a shame there's no word of power here. But, you know. Can't have it all, I suppose. Anyone can be bested by furniture, especially if you hurl it at someone. Yeah, that's fair. I'll give you that, Nitty. That is fair. Or if you stub your toe on it. I mean, I suppose you could be defeated by something like that, couldn't you? Like a door frame could defeat you if you stubbed your toe on it. Or a step. There you go. The worst enemy of all. What we call a free agent or a hired gun. Yeah, exactly. We're just a mercenary, aren't we, really? We just go in, someone goes, go here, kill thing, and we go, okay. And we go there and kill thing. Whatever it is, we go and kill everything.
We're keeping the mine closed until that... You did? We were waiting... Now we can get back to work. Thank you.
Good job there, Perf. 1,250 gold. Hey, oh, we're rich. That was another 2, so we're at 43. What's next? What looks fun? Find a copy of the old ways, and then there's Lod. We need to find him and his dog. This is Lod, isn't it? He's down by Volkerith. Let's go and find a copy of the old ways at Red Road Pass, which is definitely not going to be full of giants. No feature mods, only bug fixes. I got too many game-breaking stuff. It's kind of interesting, though, how that happens, because, like, I haven't had a single game-breaking bug since I've been playing. So it's kind of funny how that works, though, isn't it? Well, like, you can have completely different experiences of playing the game depending on how stuff like that works. You could have, like, 20 game-breaking bugs, and then for me, I've had none. Not today, giant. The enemy of all things in Skyrim. The mighty giant. The mammoth is actually going to be harder to kill than the giant, I suspect, as well. He's found his dead master. They make mammoth cheese as well. That's what they use the mammoths for. The giants make cheese out of the mammoth milk, presumably. Doesn't sound particularly appetizing, I'll be honest, but, you know. They are giants, after all. They probably need good protein. I do feel a bit bad for killing this mammoth, especially when he's stood on the corpse of his dead master. Clearly distressed, but, you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, haven't you? We need to find a copy of a book, and the giants just so happen to be the ones possessing it. So sometimes you've just got to kill them and steal it. You know? There you go, there's some mammoth cheese. Presumably this is where they grind it all up. Make the mammoth cheese. They got some skeevers cooking as well. Go speak to Urag. We actually have to talk to him about the Shalador book as well, which, if I remember rightly, and I could be wrong, I think the Shalador book might be the one for doing... what's it called? The Wobberjag. But I can't remember. So we might have stumbled upon the Wobberjag quest as well. I genuinely cannot remember. Now, in saying that, as I always say about stuff like this, that doesn't mean someone look it up and tell me. Okay? We went in the wrong door. I'm just saying. Because one thing that I've always liked to say is, when it comes to stuff on stream, I don't like unsolicited advice. So if I ever say anything like that, assume it's a rhetorical and I'm not actually asking someone where a certain thing is. Because a lot of the times I don't want to know. POV, you're hungry in 4000 BCE. Yeah. It's fine, Friday Man, don't worry. It's just like a general thing I have when it comes to stream, is I just don't like unsolicited advice, you know? Usually I'll, unless I specifically ask something, and I'll say like, oh, chat, can someone look at this or whatever, then I'll just find out myself. It's just one of those, like, personal things. I just don't like backseating.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been... I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce... If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh... Oh.
Is this what I think it is,
something up front for his work.
We'll see.
Some gold now, and some when I have my...
This might be something that I think it is here, worth pursuing.
Did you see a hound on the road? Only a hearty soul travels the road.
We'll find out in a minute if I'm right about what I think this one is, if we find the dog we're looking for. Because we might be about to knock something else off the list here that's quite useful. Yes, it's Barbus! Alright, this is another quest. Good. Yeah, this is another Daedric quest.
You see, my name is Bob.
This is Clavicus Vile.
I know. Wars to fight dragons. Listen, when you're ready to
Alright, we'll do this while we're at.
find me outside Haymarsh Shane in Falkreath. My master,
Come on, Barbus, let's do it.
bit of a fall, and he's kicking me out until I find some. Thank you. I know that if this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes.
Alright, let's follow him. Come on, Barbus, let's go. It's a shame you can't meet old Shadowmere, but he decided to disappear to the Shadow Realm when he flew into the sky.
Is that fur coming out of your ear?
Also, just a heads up, there is an ad break coming up in just under 3 minutes. So there will be a break. Break number 3 coming up pretty soon. I feel like the first 2 hours went by really quick, and that third hour sort of slowed down a bit. Maybe because we're doing less questing, but... So there will be another ad break coming up in about 2.5 minutes, just a heads up. Which one are you going to take? Probably the mask. I usually tend to take the mask, because I think it's not the coolest looking thing in the world, but it's kind of unique. I quite like it. At least out of the items, if that's what you're referring to anyway. Because I know you can get 2 different ones. I can't remember what the other item is actually, but I always take the mask anyway. It's just cooler. New York accent was funny. Yeah, he's a... Some of the voices are really odd for the characters, but they kind of make them better. Because they're strange voices for it. Like, you're talking to a sentient dog in, effectively, you know, the Norse kind of region, and he talks like he's from, like he has a funny accent. Just a bit of a weird combination of things. Have a good one, Nitty. Thank you for hanging out, my dude, as always. I hope you have a great rest of the night. And yeah, thanks for being here, man. Oh, hello, we've had a lag spike again. Seems to be happening a lot recently in stream. We seem to be having like a random lag spike every now and then. Not like a big, like, huge stream crash, all that normal type of stuff, but just like a little spike here and there. Really weird. Sorted itself out now, but odd. Oh yeah, the axe. That's the other one. Yeah, I never really bother with the axe. I always just want the other. The mask is at least, it looks cool even if we're not going to use it. Come on, Barbus. I thought his name was Barbus as well. I thought it was Barnabas. That's what I was remembering it as. But there you go. Potentially I'm remembering it as the name from the horse in Assassin's Creed Odyssey though. Oh no, no, hang on. That's a person in the horse is called Phobos, and never mind. Ignore me. There's definitely a character though called Barnabas in AC Odyssey. Hey, you knee for the redeems. I'll go and refill my water in a minute. Who are you? The random orc.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you.
Okay.
You're mine.
Alright then. Come on, Barbus, get stuck into him. That's what happens, really, isn't it? Why you gotta be like that to us, you know? Why you gotta be like that and just, you know, call us a milk drinker and complain? Especially considering we're accepted by the orc strongholds now. You'd have thought that would have meant we had like a unique dialogue option or something, but guess not. Even the redeems as well. I appreciate it. Come on, Barbas. I assume the cave up there is where we're going. Probably. Let's pause there as well real quick, because that's where the BRB has come up. So let me switch screens real quick. Where is my mouse? Hello? Cursor, where are you? You've disappeared. There we are. Right. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs, do all that stuff, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. BRB! think we can carry on now, can't we? You do that hydrate real quick. Actually, I got a double to do because I didn't know I was going to do nitties as well. There's one. And there's two. Either the redeems. Right, let's carry on. Let's finish this quest. And that'll be number... something of the Daedric ones. I don't remember which exactly. We've done a few, though. We finished Hircine, we've done Sanguine. We've done Nocturnal. We've done the Ogma Infinium. And we've done Meridia. I guess we've done, what, 5? I don't remember doing any of the other ones, but we might have. Isn't this Helgen? Yeah. Barbas, mate, you teleported. Oh. I don't think we can jump over this, can we? Where did... Yeah, he just TP'd to the other side of Helgen. Oh, that went right through him. Jesus. I mean, it was point blank. Right through his head, that one. Poor geezer. Absolutely destroyed. The memories of Helgen. Back where it all began a few weeks ago. Kind of crazy. Weird though that they just abandoned Helgen after the dragon attacks and now it's just full of bandits, you know? Like, feels like a weird thing to do. Plunderer, that one's going to be a little bit harder. Wait until they hit us like 2 more times and I'll probably hit them with Unrelenting. Too far. Oh, she's dead. Never mind, I thought she'd survived the fall. Died of a tripping hazard. It looks like Barbas didn't wait around, did he? No, he's just gone. Oh, that's where we're going. I think we could actually just TP there if we really wanted, but... It's kind of weird to me, though. I've always found this a little strange. That some of these quests where you'll be like, oh, I got kicked out, come with me to my, you know, place that I'm going to. You end up traveling like halfway across the map, and it's like... How far have you come from that bloody place? You know? Like, he's got miles. How the hell did Barbas get all the way over there? He's travelled across, like... I don't know, a fifth of Skyrim or something to go from where he was. Probably not that much, but still. Hello. What we got here, then? Oh. We're being held up by bandits. Oh no. Clearly they don't know about the ones that just got butchered at Helgen. What are we going to do against these nasty bandits? Actually almost out of orc arrows finally as well. I do need to probably go make some arrows. You can craft them with firewood and some other stuff. But... I mean, we get a decent amount back from people, so... I'm not too worried about arrow usage or anything right now. Can go. Poor Khajiit got murdered, though. He was just searching for warm sands. All he was looking for. And he was denied it by this brutal, bloody bandit group. Murdering him in his caravan. Kind of amazing as well. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but when you think about it, that a bow and magic does so much damage to us in heavy armor, Like, our heavy armor's kind of worthless in this game because the amount of damage we take from it. Like, from other sources. I suppose it makes sense, though, because, I mean, you know, heavy armor, while it's thick, the whole point of, like, bows is to pierce things. So, I mean, it makes sense that the armor gets pierced by, you know, or that heavy armor gets pierced there. But, yeah, and magic does a lot of damage to us as well, but still, it's kind of annoying. But even now, when we have pretty, like, beefed up heavy armor, I mean, what are we at? 70-something on the skill tree, I think? 77. We have all but the final upgrade of Juggernaut. Yet we're still taking, like, chunks off from an arrow or from a mage hit. Like, I mean, you saw how quick we got butchered by that Master Conjurer earlier. We got absolutely destroyed. Is this another random... Who's this?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I thought it was someone about to try and fight us again. I half expected it to be another orc who was going to call us a milk drinker and then get shot again, but no, it wasn't. The other thing that's weird is they all talk about milk drinker. Milk, as far as I'm aware, you don't really find milk in-game as an item in any form. Unless I'm wrong, I don't think you can find milk as an item. So where do they get the milk from? You know? What milk are they referring to? That's what I don't know. Like, where do they get it from? I assume it's like the mammoth stuff that they used to make the cheese for the giants, but who knows, really? Welcome in, I don't know. How are you? Welcome into stream. Hope you're doing well today. How's it going? Oh, hello. Oh, vampires, of course. Okay, well, the thralls are dead, though. Dead in a one-shot to an iron arrow. We'll take that. A moozin. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing a moozin. Lovely to see, as always. We're always happy to see people doing well. That's what we want to see. Not to say that you can't be doing badly, but of course it's always good to see people thriving, you know? Hope you had a nice weekend as well, I don't know. Hope you had a good time, whatever it was you were up to. Was the cinematic shot really necessary there? Probably not. Ow. Oh. Jesus. I saw that there. I was just hoping I hadn't stepped on it, but we did. That looks like a tripwire as well. That must just be a texture glitch or something. Yeah. That's just bugging out. I thought it was a tripwire or something. Oh well. Night Stalker, that guy's gonna do a lot of damage to us. Ah, we're about to die unless we eat something quick here. Or drink something quick. Never mind, I think we would have lived that actually. Oh my god. We really need to upgrade, like, our smithing going so we can get better upgrades on our stuff. So our gear is getting a little weak now. Missed. Nice. I'll get back to reading chat once I'm done with this fight real quick. She brought an Atronach or something? We're about to get... Oh, she brought him back to life. Okay. We're about to get hit in the back there anyway. Oh yeah, it could be goat's milk, yeah. That's the point. You never see it in-game as an item, though. That's what I was saying. That's the strange thing about it. You never see it in-game as an item. Very odd. At least as far as I remember, you don't, anyway. Thriving, breathing, vibing. That's the way to be. Haven't been up to much. Need to do some new art soon. Nice. I've continued on with the art stuff a little bit. And I have done a couple more art things. I've arted a few more times since Sunday, was it? We were talking about it? Or was it Thursday? I don't remember. We were talking about this the other day, weren't we? No, it was Thursday. I've done some more art stuff since. I've done 3 arting pieces now. It's great. 3 arting sessions. I actually almost forgot yesterday, though, to be fair. Because I was late getting away from stuff. I had a massive issue with my PC yesterday. It was a really weird problem. So, I don't really know how or what's happened. But I was having an issue with one of my drives, right? My external hard drive. It had obviously become really fragmented. Or something, somehow, and so I ended up running a full-on defrag on both of my drives, and then recompiling them. Problem is, it took fucking forever. It was defragging and compiling for 2.5, 3 hours probably, because it had never been done before, and it was a 2 terabyte drive, so it's just full of crap. I was a real pain in the ass though, and then I had to reinstall War Thunder as well because that was what broke it. So there's obviously some issue maybe with something that I'd done recently, or something with the actual drive itself that was causing problems, because it's not the first time that's happened. So it's bloody annoying though. But because of that, me and Mirage didn't really get a chance to play much War Thunder yesterday, because we were going to be doing a bit more, but we never got really the chance to. Because I was too busy defragging all my fucking drives. Bloody annoying. Invis. Oh, what a snipe. Let's go. Good night. Look at you go arting. I know, right? It was good. I was very happy with the arting that I did. Well, yesterday's was more quick. It was definitely one that I did faster, so it's not as good. It's not as neat or anything. But still good.
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah, let's leave and go up the other way again. Ah. Oh no, this was the correct way. Okay. I thought there was a door up here. There is not. We just grab some stuff. Coffins everywhere. A bit creepy, innit? If you're lurking tomorrow, have a good one. Take it easy, Friday, man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here, lurking and vibing and hanging out with us. And I hope you have a great rest of the night. You take it easy. Have a good one. Downloading Crystal Disk Info. Great program that IDs issues with drives. Might be worth doing in the future. I say, hopefully this won't happen again with my thing. And it was just because it was fragmented the first time, is what I'm hoping. That somehow it had become fragmented and it was causing issues for it. Specifically, it was a few things. War Thunder was one of those things that caused issues before, because I had this a few weeks ago. Where I needed to open War Thunder to get my daily. That's why I ended up opening it on stream, and then it didn't work. I was having issues because there was an update for it. It was when the most recent update came out. The update came out for War Thunder. I did the update, the big update, the Dance of Dragons or whatever it's called. I did the update, and then it kind of broke everything. Because after that, I was getting hit with disk write errors whenever I tried to do the install on the stuff. So I uninstalled the game and reinstalled it, messed with my drives. Which I actually managed to fix the initial problem with the disk write errors by just unplugging and replugging in my old external hard drive, and then that seemed to fix it, which was nice. And then I had a random disk error pop up when I loaded up my PC a couple of days later, which then it did an auto fix for, and it was fine since. So yeah, weird. They randomly popped up again yesterday when I was trying to open War Thunder again, but hopefully that's the last of it, and I won't need to do anything in the future. something making a glowingy sound. It's always annoying to have any kind of issue. Especially just a real, like, weird one like that, where specifically it was almost always War Thunder that was breaking everything. So I ended up moving War Thunder to my other SSD instead. So now I have it on the SSD. Although I had to make up some room for it, so it's with a heavy heart that I announce I had to uninstall a game that I have had on my PC since I haven't uninstalled it for God knows how many years, but because yesterday I uninstalled Destiny 2. 10 long years of Destiny, but I uninstalled the game yesterday to make space, and because I don't really see myself going back to it really anytime soon. So I decided to uninstall it and get my 150 gigs back or whatever it was. So I have a bit more storage space again now. D2 finally has been laid to rest, or at least for now. So, yeah, I've got some more drive space back. Although I do need to do a bit of kind of uninstalling and messing around because I am running out of space on my stuff. Eventually, I'd love to get a second SSD that I can get on my mother, like another M.2 SSD, but they're expensive, so I probably won't do that for a while. Because I'd probably want to get like a 2 terabyte one, which is going to be 200 quid or something. So I'll leave that for a little while. And just in case anyone feels like saying it, because I know it's like the classic response that everyone loves to say on these situations, particularly socially, no, I'm not putting it on Throne. I know it's a bit of a meme as well, though, anytime anyone mentions something saying put it on Throne, but I'm not doing it. Not putting an SSD on there. I've already got enough stuff on there. Do it! No! I'm not doing it. There's already enough stuff on the Throne as it is. Do it for the meme. Yeah, but we say do it for the meme, but I'll put it on there for the meme and someone will actually buy it and it won't be a meme anymore. It won't actually be a joke anymore. Someone will actually do it. Oh, right in the ankle. Come on, Barbus, let's kill him. Yes. Yeah, no, I'll probably end up stocking up my list again at some point, just in a while. Because I've got all that Pokemon stuff on there at the minute, and eventually I'll end up restocking my list with some other stuff, but I think for now it's kind of got enough stuff on it, you know? I always feel weird about putting stuff on there. I know it sounds strange, but we talked about this the other week. It's strange. It always feels weird to me to put stuff on the wish list because it feels weird to ask for things, you know? Because that's effectively what it is. I know it's like one of those things where no one's under any obligation to do anything, but it still always just feels weird to put it on there to be like, anyone want to buy me this thing? You know? Speak of the devil, the Throne link like just appeared right then as well. Typical. Ooh. I don't think we'll take that, but still. Glass Warhammer. Thrown it. That is the meme, though. Is that the meme, though? Putting it on there? Like watching someone get it?
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself.
I do like the voice on Clavicle's file.
What's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
Here to reunite you with Barbus. Yes.
That insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal. I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, Perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side? Maybe. But no promises. There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Well, there you go. The Rueful Axe, that's the name of it. Alright then, Barbus, let's go. Get out of here, lad.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Where's the thing? There we go. Undo. How's it going? How you doing, my dude? Welcome in. Hey, oh, goddamn 3 years. Holy. God damn. 3 whole years. That's wild, man. 3 years of putting up with me, Undo. How did you do it? How could you do it? Only popping in for a minute. Gotta go to bed very soon, of course, because you're, you know, you're on your job schedule these days. So of course, you know, you gotta get a good sleep. Unlike me, you've got to have a good sleep schedule and be responsible with your sleeping times. But I appreciate you popping in, though, my dude. And thanks a bunch for the 3 years. God damn, that is a long time. That's a very long time to be subbed, and that is absolutely crazy, man. I don't even know what to say. Some of you guys with your really long subs and things, and streaks and whatnot, it's really like baffling.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
What? Sub birthday party? No, you're not allowed to give bits. That's illegal, Undo. I'm supposed to be celebrating the fact that you've hit 3 years of supporting the channel. That's really cool. You're not supposed to be doing bits. The 555. It's a very nice number, though, 555. It looks good, doesn't it? Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Have a job now I can spend irresponsibly if I want to. Alright. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Do you actually, because of course it's your first, like, proper job, isn't it, with a company and that? Do you actually get paid fairly decently, or is it normal, like, sort of fairly junior type position rates where you sort of, you make a little bit but nothing too crazy? Or do you actually, because I know you're in IT stuff as well, so presumably it's quite a expensive, like, sector. Do you actually make a decent amount, Undo, as well? Just curious. Because of course, I suppose it depends what country you're in, doesn't it, as well? Because different countries have different needs of that type of thing, I suppose, and different niches for that type of stuff. But yeah, I remember back with me at the lab, I used to make hardly anything. It sucked. It was bloody annoying, that was. Work all that stuff, making all that money for all those companies building aerospace things, and you make fuck all yourself. Terrible, really. Yeah, I used to work in a chem lab for well, not for an aerospace company, but I used to work for a third-party company that did QC stuff for aerospace companies. So, like, big aerospace company like Boeing, say, for example, would go, here's a solution we use to treat our aluminium plates that go, or aluminum for some of you who can't talk properly, plates that go into, I don't know, some part of the cockpit or some part of X thing, like the landing gear. And what they would want is for us to do a certain amount of testing on it to show that the acid bath or whatever that they dunked the aluminium in hadn't become contaminated with tons of extra crap, or loads of it hadn't become basically diluted by, like, scrap aluminium. So we used to do a lot of things like that. That's just an example of a very basic thing we used to do, but it's an easy one to explain. But we used to do a lot of stuff like that. atomic absorption spectroscopy is something I did a lot as well. Things like that. I can't remember the name of the company. I'm probably not actually allowed to name the companies either. I don't know. I probably should. There's probably something in a contract about that, but they're never going to know anyway, are they? Let's be real. None of them even knew I was a streamer, so it doesn't really matter. We also need to go further up here because clearly we're on the wrong side of the mountain, so we'll go from here instead. But yeah, I used to do purity of gold testing for someone as well via the AAS stuff, which was kind of cool. So yeah, I used to get around to doing a lot of stuff in that lab. It's really good. But they paid me hardly anything though. It kind of sucked. I remember we talked about this years ago where everyone was kind of horrified when I said how much I actually got paid per year for what I did. Very sad. Had 2 part-time jobs before. First one was like 3 or 4 euros an hour. Previous job was 16 an hour. All in salary. Current job was 18 an hour, excluding 13. Oh, nice. Okay. That's not bad though, eh? Every 6 months I get 2. Yeah, really? That's a nice piece of progression. Good way of keeping you at the company as well, though, isn't it? I like that. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the Noxcat, Bruised. You run out of atoms. How have you run out, Bruised? Well, I know you use Noxcat a lot, but you get a lot through being here in stream and stuff. How have you run out? That's incredible. I'm very surprised you've managed to run out of points. Oh, Volskig. I'm pretty sure this is a Dragon Priest. Me thinks this is a Dragon Priest. I'm not going to go in there because we don't need to fight them right now. But Volskig feels very Dragon Priesty to me. We'll deal with that another time. Yeah, ours aren't ever hourly rates. Ours are all done pretty much via just a general, like, yearly lump sum. Not that you get paid once a year, but, like, that's how they kind of discuss it. No one talks about it over here in terms of, like, X amount per hour. They'll just say, like, you're going to make 33,000 a year or something. So, yeah, I don't know. I could probably work out what mine would have worked out as per hour. I don't know. Actually, shall I do that? Roughly. Oh, actually, no, that would be quite hard to do, wouldn't it? Because I'd have to figure out how many hours I was doing a month and things. We try and do a very quick, like, rough calculation on this. This will be pre-tax as well. So it would have been... Do that divide 12 a month. Which then, how much did I do a week? So it'd be... Well, I had an extra bit on there because, of course, the way the months would have worked, it wouldn't have worked out exactly. So we'll call it... Alright. That divided by 12 again to get that. That. Yeah, that sounds about right as a number. So roughly, using the logic of this is just rough numbers, 11.21 an hour, effectively is what it would have been. Need something from the menu. Sometimes you gotta go when you gotta go. No one should stop you. That's why I shit my pants at the gym just now. I mean, if no one knew Bevan, then, you know, then you're okay. If everybody knows that you've done that, that's, you know, then that's pretty bad. Playing games and not having a second monitor, I think they just stop when you're focusing on something else. They do keep going. One thing you can do, I don't know if you have this installed. Do you know about BTTV? I sound like Dev now. Back in the day, he used to never shut up about BTTV. He used to get on at me about it every time. But BTTV is an extension you can get. If you don't have BTTV, you can install it, and you know you get like the bonus channel points that pop up, the green box, where it'll give you like 50 at a time or whatever. You can set it to auto grab those and like auto grab Twitch drops as well if you have it. So just look it up later, BTTV, and see if you can get that stuff going. Because if you don't have it, it could be quite useful for getting a few additional points here and there. Usually it's monthly here, but to compare it to my part-time jobs, I convert it to... Oh, okay, yeah. 2,900 before tax per month. That sounds like it's not that much. Do you work there full-time? Yeah, yeah. It was full, like, 40... Well, I guess it depended on, like, certain things. It was about 40, slightly more a week, something like that. Like, I don't mind saying... I mean, I don't work there anymore, but, like, So, for a full year, the amount that I got pre-tax per year was 21,000. That was full-time. I got 21,000 working full-time at the lab. Now, keep in mind, I asked about this before just because I was curious one time when I was speaking about something. One of the ones that I did commonly on a Friday, okay? Because it also, they used to have the receipts, effectively, the print orders on the back of the sheets when they gave them to us for what we needed to do. So we used to have these things, they were like green forms, right, that would say, like, complete this thing on it. They want this, this, and this, and then you have to do it. Do the test, find out the numbers, stamp it to say who did it so they could keep track of the record. Note all the stuff in your lab book, and then you would chuck it into the like PC system, so you had 2 copies of it, and then send them the sheet, right? So they had the digital copy and the physical copy of it if they wanted it. But what ended up happening with that is, as I say, the print-out version, the green sheet, would have like the original kind of receipt, effectively, from when the people ordered whatever it was they wanted. Some of them was crazy, though. If you think about how much I got paid in comparison, some of those were like 500-800 quid a week from doing 3 or 4 basic tests. If I could do something that might cost me 30 minutes of time and make and effectively make the company like 500 to 1,000 quid in less than 30 minutes by doing 1 or 2 very basic small tests on something. But, you know, the charge of it was more expensive because the materials were kind of expensive. But it's kind of crazy when you think of it like that. If you look at how much I actually made in comparison to the amount that I made the company, it was ridiculously low. But not that I'm, like, throwing shade at them. I think it's just the way that it was. They were a small place, so they didn't have a huge amount of money to throw around. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, yeah, BTTV, the link that Undo put in chat there. Yeah, have a look at that. That's a good thing to look at. So I used to work in a lab, Friday Man. I used to work as a... I don't know what the official title of the job was, but I used to work in a third... it was a company that worked with aerospace companies, right? So it was like a QC lab. What we used to do was we used to take orders from aerospace companies and things like that. They used to make parts for planes and helicopters over here in England, because of course that's where I'm from. So we had contracts with big people because it was a family-run business, and the owner, the dad, who originally owned the company, I think he used to work for one of the big aerospace companies or something, so he had a lot of contacts with people, and because of that he was able to leverage really good contracts with the company that I worked for to get like big money, basically. So they were on big money contracts from people like Boeing and stuff like that. Rolls-Royce was another one that they had stuff with, because of course, if you don't know anyway, Rolls-Royce doesn't just make cars, they also make, or used to make, jet engines. I don't know if they still do, but they made jet engines as well and things like that. So we used to do a lot of work for people like Rolls-Royce and stuff like that. And so they used to send in forms of what they wanted doing, any kind of chemical testing for them. So it'd be things to do with materials and or stuff they would use for materials. So stuff like acid baths, you know, gold impurity, or that kind of stuff, for things they would use in components or things like that. Substances that were used as part of the stuff. So I guess I was a lab tech, technically, I suppose. That might have been the official title, was like lab tech. But when you say that, it sounds quite boring when you go, oh, lab tech. But if you actually explain what you did, there's a lot more to it. So type of money would go far in South Africa. I mean, that's good. I can tell you for a fact that that money doesn't go very far in England. I mean, that's just the way that it works in different countries, isn't it? But that amount of money in England is basically like poverty. You know? Like if I was earning that much a month, basically this is like a current rates and back then. If I was earning that much a month and I lived completely on my own, I would be able to afford about rent and I would starve to death because I wouldn't be able to afford food or anything else. I'd basically be able to pay a rent bill and that was it. Because keep in mind, that amount of money that I said, that 21, which actually was about, it's right on the level, but it's like, actually no, that might have been post-tax, I can't remember. Maybe it was 21 post-tax. I think it was slightly higher pre-tax. Because the tax banding system is weird over here, but I did end up having to pay it, so maybe it was, that must have been post. But yeah, so that usually worked out at something between, because also we have like pension schemes and stuff. It worked out at something between say like 12 to 1500 a month. Usually less than 1500, so I'd say like 12, 1400 a month most times, something like that. Because then, you know, there was other things used for other parts, of course, as I say, like various tax and other bits that get taken out first. But so yeah, when it comes to England, anyway, that doesn't go very far.
Got the axe and my dog.
Convert your salary to euro, and that's pretty much exactly minimum wage here. Sounds like your job requires at least some skills, so the salary seems quite low to me. Yeah, no, that's what I always thought as well. I always thought, considering what it was, and considering that you also were doing a lot of work with hazardous and dangerous material. I mean, like I was working with, if you look at it, I was working with lead, mercury, all kinds of acids under the sun, hydrofluoric acid pretty constantly, at least once a week, for one of those ones from Rolls-Royce, funny enough. They always wanted, what was it? They wanted, there was something they wanted us, I can't remember what the actual, it's been a few years, so I don't remember all the details, but it's been a, there was one thing they always wanted, there was a specific test to test for titanium in something. And it always involved a sample of an acid that they used that was something mixed with hydrofluoric, which hydrofluoric, if you don't know, is like the bone eater acid. That's like the flesh eater one. So you've got to be careful with that stuff, because if you get it on you, it can melt your skin down to the bone. So I was working with that stuff like at least once a week, pretty consistently, if not more. So I always thought I was getting hard done by a little bit by getting paid as little as I did.
Right decision. Put him out of our misery.
Yeah, it was kind of funny though, because I remember once I was talking to my boss about it, and I think there was a new person who just joined who had just bought a house, and he was like talking to me about it, and he said like, oh, you know, this other person's just bought their house. When are you going to be getting yours then? And I just looked straight at him and I was like, mate, I don't make enough to be buying a fucking house.
I'll be restored to my
like, ain't no way. Maybe in like 10 years, I don't know. There's no way I can buy a house now. My generation's fucked, mate. Rolls-Royce is still big in jet engines. Well, there you go. You would do quite well with that. Here with that. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I might do well with it in South Africa, but I don't live in South Africa, do I? I live in England, where generally the economy is kind of completely different, and everything is very expensive here now. That's my point. It's like, why? I mean, I could do that in any country, though, couldn't I? I could look at it and go, like, we meme about it sometimes. Me and Bevan, like, meme about it, but I could go, well, if I converted all my money to Vietnamese dong, I'd be a billionaire or whatever, and I don't have that much money. So you could do it with like any country where economies are you know, in a different scale, but for us over here, no, that doesn't go a huge way, no.
Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished.
Yeah, my last paycheck was double that. No, wait, not exactly. GBP, yeah, GBP, yeah. Oh, bro, I don't make enough to buy a house. I can maybe get a small apartment, but a house, no way. Even with me, if I was on the amount I was making, if I wanted to buy an apartment, I'd have to split it with multiple people, pretty much. Something like that. That's how that would work. This is the mask we were going for as well, by the way, the Clavicus vial. There you go. That's the mask we got. Price is 20% better, plus 10 speech, and plus 5% magicka regeneration. So not terrible. It's actually got decent bonuses on it. We're not going to use it, but that's another one of the Daedric quests done as well. How many miscs are we on now? 47. We're very close. Maybe... Yeah, no, I already read that, didn't you? How did you start at that company? I just applied. I'd been looking for... So this was when I left the uni. I'd been... Because, I mean, obviously, I have a degree in science. I've talked about this many times. I have a degree in forensic science and crime scene investigation, which one of the good parts about that is it's a very... It's more specific than it actually... Or less specific than it sounds, right? Because you say that and you think that's a very niche area of science, but actually the way it works out is it's a lot more than it is. Oh, we won't do that yet. So it actually allows you to do a lot of other different types of science within it, right? So because of that, I had quite a varied, like, scientific background. And it allowed me to do a lot of different things. And so I just applied... It was kind of funny. Like, I hadn't had any luck applying to anywhere, because usually what they would end up saying is they want 10 years of experience. Or that's a slight exaggeration, of course. But they would want, like, ridiculous amounts of experience for someone in an entry-level position. And so I never got anywhere with any of the applications, because they'd all just go, you don't have any experience, mate. And it'd be like, well, what do you fucking expect? You know, I was a student until last year or whatever. Like, what do you expect? And then this place came up, and it wasn't that far away from where I lived. And I ended up dropping an application there thinking I wouldn't get anything. And I got a response within a day saying, do you want an interview tomorrow? I did the interview the next day, and they offered me the job on the day. And I started about 3 days later. I would have actually started sooner, but I had food poisoning, so I couldn't start when they wanted me to. Because after I'd accepted, like, the position and went for an in-person interview during COVID, which I was surprised about. Yeah, I ended up getting food poisoning, like, the weekend they wanted me to start, which is kind of wild. So I went to go join that place from there. And then I was there for a little while. I was there for about a year. And then other things happened in my life that, you know, meant I had to leave, basically. Because there was other more important things. Which I know sounds weird, but there was other more important things that happened in work. So I had to end up, you know, it kind of started affecting me being there. And I ended up speaking to them, and I didn't get fired or anything like that. But I spoke to them, and, you know, we kind of talked about stuff. And I was allowed to take a prolonged break, basically, for a couple of months. This was in, like, October. I was actually streaming on the day this happened. This was from October until the new year. I took off after I'd finished the year. So I did, like, the 3 months where I was away doing stuff. And then I came back in January, spoke to them, and I wasn't really ready to be back at that point because there was still a lot of stuff going on. And obviously, because they didn't want to fill the position, but they kind of needed someone to help them out in the lab. And I obviously wasn't going to be ready for a little while, so I made the decision. They basically put it on the table and said you can do whatever you want to, because they pretty much told me that if I wanted to come back again now, they'll fill the position that I used to be in, and I would have to jump into a new spot instead. So I would have had to have joined as like on a different basis. I would have effectively had a different job to what I had before, which I can't remember exactly what it involved, but I wasn't really that keen on it, to be honest. It wasn't really what I signed up for. So I didn't fancy that. So I took the choice, and I left. But they were great about all that stuff, though. That's the one thing I can say is, whereas maybe I didn't get paid all that much and whatnot, and I had a problem with a couple of people that I worked with, the actual management of that place was great. And it was one of the older brothers who ran it, and he was great. That bloke, he was a great bloke, and he was great to me as well, so I can't fault him for that. He was a legend, so. Welcome in, Mystic, Lunar Echoes, how's it going? And Cloud Jumper, all three of you coming in at the same time. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Moved to a country with a... Oh.
Guess it's all clear now.
I thought we would kill before that. Never mind. That's a bit silly, isn't it? We've died. Bit awkward. Oh well. Yeah, move to a country with a weaker economy, yeah. Then I'll be rich. Be great. How you guys doing though? I hope you're doing good. We were just talking about my previous place at the lab. This was a couple of years ago now. Same here. So I had to start a traineeship, which apparently, which is apparently the new junior position. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like though they do that and they say it's a traineeship instead, because if they class it as a junior position and call it like a junior position job, they probably have to pay you more. So I bet calling it a traineeship means that they can pay you less, and that's probably why more companies have started doing it. Is I bet they pay less for a traineeship than they do for the other ones. Good, really excited about me learning Japanese. It's both hard and fun. Ayo. Interesting. One of the more technical languages to learn, I think, isn't it, in general? Can't see myself ever doing much in terms of languages, to be fair. I've never really been a huge language person. I've been doing a bit of art stuff recently, though, which is very unusual for me, because I'm not exactly an artistically inclined person. So I've been getting a little bit into art recently, which is kind of cool. But yeah, languages was never really my thing. I was never a huge fan of languages. Nothing wrong with them, though. I'm just not really my thing. But yeah, that's good, though. I'm glad you're doing something fun there like that. And learning a new skill at the same time. Nothing wrong with that. What's this, a scourge? The fact we only got detected there is kind of funny, though, isn't it? Have a good one, Undo. You take it easy, my dude. Of course, you make sure you go sleep and do all that stuff. Being a responsible person that you are. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night, my dude. And we will see you when we see you, okay? Take it easy, man. Hi, werewolf. I'm hungry. We went on a werewolf spree earlier, actually, when we were playing this. We decided that during the Civil War, we were going to use it as an attempt to get our werewolf perks leveled up. So we probably... Oh, I don't know in total how many. We probably butchered about 50 people plus and ate their organs, because that's how you level up your werewolf perks in this game. So we've done a fair amount of werewolfing today. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Oh, we got it done eventually now. So we have we've now finished the achievement for werewolf perks. The only thing with this is, so if we get the misks done today, which I want, we'll get the misks done here, and then that'll be about it. I think we'll only have like, well, we have another hour actually. Now to say that, don't we? Yeah, I think we might be okay actually. We might get another achievement then. Have a good one, Sadiola. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you when we see you, okay? Take it easy. Have a good one. Where did my arrow go? Disappeared. I keep thinking they're all gonna like... I keep trying to like pre-fire them. Like I keep thinking that the ghosts are gonna like walk around the corner or whatever, and then they never do. Really annoying. Going for those solid pre-fires. Which level are you now? Werewolf tree? Oh, I've maxed out. So 11, I guess. I maxed out earlier in stream. Because, I mean, as part of the achievements, we have to do both the werewolf and vamp perks anyway. And because we haven't done Dawn Guard yet, we obviously can't do the vampire ones. So we did that. What's the best way? I mean, I don't think there is a best way. All I do, I mean, you just kill people and eat them. You just feed on the corpses. So just go to a place where there's loads of human enemies and just go and kill them all. And then just eat the corpses. It takes a little while, because I don't know if there's like a total amount you have to do or how much XP you get per kill, but it really doesn't take that long, no. So, yeah, it probably won't be too bad. I mean, we did I would say doing the stuff we did, where we were doing the Civil War, when we did one of the fortress takeovers, we probably got 1 or 2 perks each time at least. But just going into the fortress and eating half the corpses. Now, albeit if you don't like deliberately storm the fort, let's say you're with the storm cloaks, right? If you don't kill the Imperials, you turn into a werewolf. The storm cloaks will turn on you because they don't like the werewolf. And they infinitely spawn. So if you want to, you can probably just keep killing the storm cloaks or the Imperials, whichever side you're on. And just keep murdering them, basically, until you get a load of extra perks. I mean, it depends if you want to do it like that, or if you want to just kind of, like, properly go through and level it naturally. Leveling naturally, I mean, doesn't really matter, does it? You just do it as you do it, but... That's probably a way of doing it quicker. I just did it because we had the opportunity to. And, thought we might as well get it done. Just as a heads up as well for everybody, there is a break starting in about 3 minutes. So, just a heads up on that. So much fun to learn Japanese, specifically because I love anime, so being able to understand it on my own is awesome. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. If you have a reason for doing any particular thing like that, then there's nothing wrong with it at all. And of course, it's just, you know, languages are good. You never know what doors you might open by learning a language for whatever reason. You never know. They are very useful skills, I will say. I never spent much time with languages, as I said earlier, but they are very useful skills, I'll say that. Have a good one, Pokey Pal. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi, and you have a good one. Love the animation when you turn into a werewolf. It is cool. I actually, funny enough, I had a bug the other day on... So as part of like another thing, I've been playing the console version of this again as well, because obviously I'm playing this on PC Games Pass. But so I played it on the console version again on a separate save, like an off-stream one. And I actually had a weird bug where I was halfway through the transformation and I randomly came out of it. So I had the werewolf head, hands, and legs, but I was still in my armor like this. So I was walking around and it looked like I had a giant like werewolf. It was like one of those mascots. I was walking around with like a giant werewolf head on. It was really weird. I wish I had the game capture of it or something, but I don't have it, unfortunately. Because it doesn't record that stuff, but... Yeah, it would be quite funny seeing that. But yeah, I guess it bugged out like midway through the animation and ended up doing that to me. So I like half transformed. And then I was still just walking around like normal. It was pretty comical. Probably somewhere over there, actually. No, maybe not. We aren't going to be able to get up there anyway. I wonder actually if one of the journal parts is up there or something. Ow. Oh, it's a Draga Scourge, of course it is. Best way to kill him. Like this. Nice. Okay, so I guess the shout doesn't go through the beam, even though it was, it went through it clearly. It doesn't actually, like, travel through. Useful to know. That break's right about to start as well, everybody, just so you know. When the break happens, I will pause the game and I'll switch to the BRB screen, so no one's going to miss anything, alright? But just a heads up that there will be a break starting pretty soon. Within the next, like, 10-15 seconds. A 3-minute break. Take the opportunity to have a quick stretch and a drink and do all that stuff you need to do. And then we'll be ready for the final hour of stream. We made some decent progress today. I'm fairly content with it. I wish we could have done a little more in terms of the achievements, but I can't complain, really. We've done fairly well. We've at least got all the Civil War stuff done anyway. That might kill. Nope, didn't even do any damage. Alright, let's pause it. As I said, we're going to in the middle of the fight with the Draga. Let's do that, and let's switch to Spotify so I can put the Skyrim Li-Fi on. So I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, do all that stuff, and I'll be back in 3 minutes, okay? BRB, everybody. Okay, so we're back. Thank you, definitely not Bevan on his friend's account as well, for popping in and saying hi. Why are you on your friend's account, Bevan? Oh, sorry, definitely not Bevan. I told you we pause for these breaks. We're literally right in the middle of the fight with a Draugr still. We fired like one arrow when the break started that hit the Draugr, so that's like the only change in HP that there should be. Come on, give me a crit. There we go. Job's a good one. Welcome back from the break, everybody, as well. You hanging around through the break if you did. If not, then, well, I don't know why I'm talking to you, I guess, because you're not here. But if you did, I appreciate you sticking around and helping to support the stream. And thus your fellow chatters by making sure that people who come into the stream don't immediately get hit with a pre-roll ad. I appreciate it very much. This mist quest has taken longer than I thought it would, you know. Friend shower, so I'm on his PC. Right, okay. Well, thank you, Bevan, for, Bevan's friend. Yeah, of course. For popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Death Lord, really? Why is it always fucking Death Lords and Scourges? I swear to God. Back to my pillar. The pillar of safety. We're also going to stick on... we'll put on the glass arrows for this as well, because we need the extra damage, probably. This is where Dawnbreaker would actually be really helpful. These are all the arrows I donked into the wall as well. Wait until we get low health, and then we'll get a free level up. That'll give us a free heal. Going to Stam. We can't do heavy armor up to the next Juggernaut either, which is unfortunate. So I guess we'll just do another archery perk, will we? We can do bows do 80% damage. We either increase that or we do... Let's increase crit. Let's do critical hit increase. Because, like, we could hit harder with the bow, which is probably useful. But at the same time, like, we could also upgrade our bow and make it a lot stronger. So, I don't know. It's fine. It's not the end of the world if we... upgrade it or not. But there's the Death Lord dead at least, so we can grab the next part of the journal, which coincidentally is going to be another mist quest done. So we should be very close to getting the 50 done now. When we pick up the last two parts of this journal. And also another part, which was the whole reason we came in here, which was finding a sword, I think, wasn't it? Is an Eldritch Knight build strong in Skyrim? It's basically the idea of fighting with both a melee weapon and magic. I would say when it comes to Skyrim, you can pretty much make literally anything work. So, by that logic, yes. You can pretty much make literally any combination of, like, combat stuff work. I would say. I mean, pretty much all you gotta do is just invest into the right trees and you'll be fine. I mean, there's obviously, like, kind of slightly more meta ones that work differently or work kind of slightly better to other ones. But usually the ones that are kind of very meta aren't that interesting to play, I find. Like, playing as, like, the sniper stealth archer is pretty boring, I find. A lot of people like it. It's quite a popular playstyle, but I find it really boring because all you end up doing is just one-shotting everyone across the map, which can be fun in its own way. Don't get me wrong, sniping someone from a mile away is quite funny sometimes, but it can be a little boring as well. I don't know if I've ever been in here before, you know? Do a bit of exploring. Anything in here? This is probably a way out, I'm guessing. No chain? Okay, maybe not. There's obviously a way in there. Hidden here instead? Nope. There should be a button or something for this. Oh, there it is. That's why. This might be a way out, actually. It looks like there's a door. Master door. Okay. We'll come back there, then. I think we might end up coming through here eventually, but... Oh, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. We have a key. Oh, yeah, and this is the way out, then. If we have that, that's the key. That'll be the way out. Sniping is cool, but I'd rather defeat my enemies with my bare hands. I agree, Maximum. I would as well. I just find when it comes to Skyrim, like, the sniping stuff... The reason I like the sniping in any capacity is because I like the cinematic, the third-person camera kills, right? Like, the long snipes. They're pretty fun. Because, hey, we actually found the skill book we needed. But those type of snipes are just quite fun, because there's something about, you know, killing someone at... Oh, nice. It won't let us.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
There we go. But there's something about getting one of those, like, special third-person-y long-range snipes, but it's a boring playstyle, that's the only thing. It has nice moments, but it's a boring playstyle overall. Hey, yo! What was that sound that went off? I heard something. Let me, I forgot to get my, chat, like, properly on screen as well when I, went back from the break, so let me just tab out. Because, like, my Spotify is covering part of it, so I can't see longer messages. TK, ayo, with the 44 months. We had a 3 years earlier from Undo, and that was a big one. 44 months. I think that... It's possible that that's consistent since the start of... Affiliate. 44 months. Potentially. That could be since the start all the way through. That's kind of wild to think about, isn't it? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it, and welcome in. That's wild. That's actually wild to think about, though. Just in general, to think about the fact that me, of all people, has had subscribers for as long as I have. Kind of crazy. Because, I mean, everybody knows how I feel about that type of thing. And how I'll always say that I, you know, feel like there's other better people to sub to. So it's kind of crazy to sit here looking at some of these really long numbers that we have here. Like 44 months or 3 years or whatever. And go, wow, that's actually in my stream. That's pretty crazy to me still. Thank you for the hydrate. Definitely not Bevan on his friend's account. Yeah, Undo was here a little bit earlier. He has a job now, so he's like managed to find a job finally. He was having issues for a while trying to find a place that with like the that didn't require huge amounts of experience, and he was trying to get like a traineeship and things after he finished his school stuff. So he managed to, he got himself a job, so because he works full-time now, we don't, well, I was going to say we don't see him as much as we used to, but I mean, Undo's always been busy. But we don't see Undo a huge amount because he, you know, he comes in and he can't stay on super late anymore, so we get a chance to see him though and have a little chat, which is always nice. I was talking to him a bit earlier. It's a nice time. Worth it to me? Yeah, well, I'll take that. I don't make comments about things being worth it anymore. I say that. I mean, I did recently, but to be fair, that's because I had an internet meltdown, so it was kind of hard to like, literally we were doing a stream where my internet lagged me out every like 5 minutes, and we had a level 4 hype train or something crazy going. It was killing me. Oh, someone in the Thieves Guild wanted this. Damn. Well, I'm glad that some people out there, however many, and whoever they specifically may be, enjoy the fact that I am still here streaming. After all this time and whatnot. Pretty cool.
What do you want? You've caused enough trouble.
What do you mean I've caused enough trouble? Fucking leader of the Thieves Guild, bitch. Fucking cheek on these NPCs, honestly. Jesus.
Sorry, lad. I've got him.
Yeah, we had like 2 weeks where my internet just imploded, so we weren't. I mean, I was gonna say we weren't able to stream. We were able to stream, but it was very much like every stream was broken up into about 10 parts because of the disconnects.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to.
It was a bit of a mess.
Only rumors. The people say after he made for Ingvild, he was never heard from it. Good. I was hoping you hadn't. As promised, here's your payment for bringing them to me. Got it as part of a fair trade from my client.
Was that all we needed? Okay. That should be another achievement done then. 50 misc objectives. Nice. Question now is, we do this balance of power quest?
It's been a long
Yeah,
time
let's
since
try
I
this.
enjoyed
This
it.
is against those Saints people who we found right near the start of the game. Kick my ass, they have the gold armor. How much do I have in terms of carry weight as well? 7. Right, I'm going back to Whiterun first then. I need to dump some crap in the chest. Yeah, we had like a couple of weeks, kind of similar to... When was it? Kind of similar to a couple of years back, where I had that long period in, well, the whole of February, I think it was at that time, that was just internet broken and I couldn't stream. So I was gone for pretty much a whole month, and then in March I had another time. This was, I think, last year. So I was gone for about 4 or 5 weeks where I couldn't stream because the internet just wouldn't handle anything at all. Thankfully, this one was a lot smaller. It was only like 2 weeks, but that's the wrong button. But it's still annoying to have a, you know, an issue with something like that. Chuck the pickaxe in there. So thankfully, I don't have to deal with that right now, anyway. I just have like random lag spikes here and there, but nothing too crazy. I say that hoping that it's not going to randomly reappear again soon. I can get rid of all that stuff quickly. Misc stuff, is there anything I want to drop? Drop the claws in there. Drop the essence extractor. Drop the witches' heads. What else? Anything like heavy, really. Right eye of the Falmer. Throw those stones in there. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, the internet, the ISP is my nemesis. That was it was when we were starting Skyrim. Is when that happened. I think it was the second Skyrim stream we did, was when everything was broken. So it was kind of annoying. But around that period of time, we also had some other cool stuff. We met some cool people. And we've had a good time since then, so, you know. Things have been alright. What are they letting out of the cage? Ah, this should be fine. Yeah, we got the bee in the jar. We stole it from Hunting Brew Meadery, I think. God, I remember when these people kicked my ass. It's great. We'll take their armor. Why not? Golden sword. Damn. Yeah, this is like anniversary stuff. I don't think I've ever seen this stuff before. Yeah, thanks for the resub again though, my dude. I appreciate it very much. Big ol' resub these days. I say, it's such a long time as well. It's been since clicking that subscribe button. It's kind of crazy. With all the changes to prices and stuff, you know, it's pretty damn cool that we've got any left at all, you know. Let alone I'm lucky enough to have as many as I still do who've been subscribed from back in that time. Oh, damn. The bots are evolving. They're now adding ats into their name. Or into their messages. Like that'll change anything. Weird that we just randomly... Okay, I didn't go for the cinematic kill. That missed somehow. There we go. I hate the bots. There's so many of them recently, it's weird. I don't know why there's so many of them all of a sudden, but there's just loads more have appeared everywhere. Everybody seems to be getting loads of them now. It's weird. Very weird. What the hell are you? Okay. We now have a pet, I guess. Okay. We have this little thing. We'll take it, I guess. We'll take a free pet. Drink some beer as we do. Now let's head off to the old other place, shall we? Seducer Bandit Camp. We've seen the Saints. Let's go to the Seducer Bandit Camp. Go kill them as well, and then that'll be another side quest done. So we'll be at 4 then out of 10. I guess this little thing's coming with us everywhere now. We'll take him though. Just a little guy, you know. Just our little guy. Beer. Someone knew we were coming. They left beer for us. It's great, isn't it? A couple of ales. We'll take an ale. We love an ale. Do love an ale. Also grab this cave while we're here, because you never know, we might want to fast travel there in the future for something. Who knows, really? Maybe we have to come back here. How's it going though, TK? How's things? That can't be comfortable for that bear having fucking 5 arrows lodged in his face. Now he doesn't. They will despawn. Where's our pet in all this? I guess he's not going to fight with us. He just runs away when the fighting happens. Don't know. Weird. Going okay. We'll take an okay though, you know. Ooh, hang on, Dragon Peak. Okay is better than terrible, as I always say, so we'll take an okay. I want to get up there. We can come back to the quest in a minute. This also could be another achievement if we get lucky here. Because we still need to learn 20 shouts, and we're at 19. If we got lucky and this was a word of power we didn't have, that could be nice. Stressed in no time, really, but that's normal. Yeah. Seems to be most people's normal these days. Stressed out, no time to do anything. You know. Life on the ropes. Kinda sucks that that's the way things are, though, these days, but I suppose that's kind of just the way of the world right now. Everything's all over the place. Well, I doubt we can flip up these rocks, can we? This might be a bit too much of a climb. I just want to find out how to get up to the top of the mountain easily enough by wall climbing. I want to get the freaking Dragon Peak. Because Dragon Peak means guaranteed word of power. Word of... Ooh, hello. There's also a shrine here. Thinking of where we are on the map. Is this... Or path as well. Alright, we're going to head this way. That might be Boethia. I don't know. Could be Boethia. Going to the Pokemon card game, it's been fun. The physical card game, or like the TCG Pocket app. Or have you started like opening packs and stuff? I know a lot of people have been playing the on the app recently. I haven't actually downloaded it, to be fair. I probably should. Give it a go and see what it's like. I mean, I collect the cards, but I've never really been too into the game itself. That's a bit of a climb, isn't it? We'll go and grab this now, and then we'll come back if we need to try and get up the mountain further for that shrine before we head over there. Because we might be able to knock an extra achievement out doing this and set up some stuff for Boethia at the time as well. That's a regular dragon. At least I think it's a regular dragon. Or are you a blood dragon? Blood dragon! Variant. Nice. Opening packs. I'm doing both. What packs have you been opening? Slightly older stuff or like Scarlet Violet stuff? When I say slightly older, I mean like Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon. Because you can't really get much of the older stuff. At least for a low price anyway. A lot of that older, even like X and Y is really expensive. We opened packs. Oh, actually it might have been a month-ish ago. We did a pack opening stream, which was fun. We had a good time with that. That one was good. We did a pack opening stream. I've been planning to do another one in about a month. I think it's a month today, actually, to the release date of the new set. Surging Sparks. So we might end up doing one for that. And then I've got big plans for the end of the year as well, which involves TCG stuff, which I talk about every now and then. So that's going to be really fun as well. If we can make it happen, anyway. Oh, it's you. That's what's making the noise behind me. A little pet. Lost Origin and Stellar Crown. Funny enough, I actually think they're some of the most recent packs I opened. I mean, I did a Stellar Crown booster box and an ETB on stream, which was cool. We got the Bulbasaur out of that, which was the best card. We also got the Lacey Special Illustration Rare, which was quite nice. Lost Origin, I randomly pick up every now and then. I don't actively go out to get Lost Origin. It's more of... It's Ice Form. Fuck. But it's one of those things where I just end up picking them up in boxes and various packs and things, you know? Or if there'll be like a, you know, like a collection... Oh, it's a Zura. Okay. But there'll be like a collection box on Throne or something, then I don't know what the packs are in it. And some of them have Sword and Shield in for some reason. It is kind of weird that some of the new new things that are coming out. I guess they have like old stock of Sword and Shield. Silver Tempest mainly, and Lost Origin they're trying to get rid of, because they've started putting a few of those packs in some of the new boxes, I've noticed. I never get anything from any of the Sword and Shield stuff. I think the best thing I've ever pulled from Sword and Shield was I did pull a Rainbow Rare Lance, like trainer card, which was I think from Silver Tempest. Lost Origin, I don't think I've got a single pull out of ever. I don't even think I've got a V. And Lost Origin doesn't like me very much. But then again, I do fairly well on the Scarlet Violet stuff, so I can't complain, you know. I have good luck in some pack openings, some in the others. I do remember, though, when we did open... We did one before, we had a massive dry streak. I think it was Paldea Evolved, maybe? Or Obsidian Flames or something. And I opened a booster box and I had like a 10-pack dry streak. Or I guess the middle of the box had none of the hits in. So it was looking kind of rough because we came off to a really quick start and we got like 5 pulls in the first 4 packs, so we got a double banger. And then we immediately just pumped the brakes. It was wild. We actually will need to go here at some point to do a Zero, so it's worthwhile us coming in now. I thought it might have been Boethia or something, but no, I don't. That's the fighting ring area. Someone came up to us about that anyway in game already. I think someone approached us and gave us an invite to that, so we'll go back there eventually. Zura's star is basically just a glorified soul gem, so we'll eventually come back and do that. Alright, let's go back to where we were supposed to be going. Grimple box art and everything, and I'm just like, bro. Box art? What do you mean box art? Like an alt art or something, you mean? Like one of the alt art cards or something. Which one did they get? I'm assuming out of Lost Origin. Well, it could have been out of either, actually. They're about to fight the troll. We'll sneak in while the troll's fighting them and see if we can snipe someone in the back. That'd be good. Oh, they found us. Stellar Crown? That makes more sense, to be fair, because I was going to say, I know the ones in Lost Origin are like super rare. I think the easiest one to pull in Lost Origin is like the Aerodactyl, which is supposed to be something like 1 in 1,000 packs. Which doesn't mean it's impossible to pull, of course, because, you know, you just need a bit of luck, but... Yeah, those ones are way harder to pull. And then there's the Giratina from that, which is worth like a couple of $100. But of course that one's even harder to pull. Yeah, the only like alt art I've gotten out of Stellar Crown was the Lacey, which wasn't bad actually. I think it ranks in like the top 10 cards for value in the set still, which is decent. The Bulbasaur was the best thing we pulled, from my opinion. I think. And then actually I quite like the we got the Terra Lapras as well, which is kind of cool. Yeah, graded the Giratina's like a few hundred, yeah, like 500, 600, something like that, I think. I don't know what the values are like on those now because they fluctuate quite a lot, but for a while the Lugia was pretty high as well out of Silver Tempest, and then that one died off a bit, I think. I mean, the main ones everyone wants are it's the Moonbreon, isn't it, from Evo Skies. If you don't know any like Pokemon stuff, you'll have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about, just for anyone in chat. There's probably people in chat now who are like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? But yeah, we're talking about Pokemon TCG. But the Evolving Skies stuff is where the money's at in terms of like the card pulls, but also the pull rates are really bad. The Umbreon is like easily 1,000 plus. I don't know what it is raw, but if you have it graded anyway, it's like 1,000 plus. Which I think is pretty crazy. I've never pulled any of those though. Never pulled an alt art, so I can't say anything about it myself. I mean, I pulled the Scarlet Violet alt arts anyway, which I know they're not as rare. That being said though, they have actually upped the rarity on those quite a lot, I've noticed. It used to be that when it came to early Scarlet and Violet, you used to be able to get 1 gold and a there was like a special box you used to get a gold and also a special illustration in the same box in a case, and it used to be like you could get one of those like you get like the lucky box out of the ones, and it would give you like the double pull basically. Then now I think they've reduced it to, you used to get either a gold or a special illustration in every booster box, and then now they've changed it to, I think the golds are like 1 per case or less now, and the SIRs are like they're a pretty similar thing as well, where like they've reduced the pull rates quite a lot on those. So kind of wild. Now we have to go to another couple of Saints and Bandit camps. The special illustrations are the symbol for it is a double gold star in the bottom corner. The double gold star, and then they have the special sparkly borders on them. The regular illustration rares just have like a normal grey silver border on, but the SIRs have like the sparkly borders. Just depends if you know what you're looking for, really. But they are the hardest cards in the sets to pull. So in the earlier Scarlet and Violet sets, they were a lot easier. The more recent ones, they're way harder to get. Like, I think that really... The thing where it changed was like... Temporal Forces, I think, was where it changed. Because I heard loads of people talking about the, which one was it? Iron Crown, I think, was the one in Temporal Forces that everyone wanted. The Iron Crown special illustration rare. And Temporal Forces had, like, really shit pull rates. And everyone just thought it was bad pull rates, but I actually think what they've done is they influence the pull rates to make it harder to get the cards and thus increase the value. Whereas Scarlet and Violet's TCG cards anyway were really low value. Especially if you compare them to the Sword and Shield ones. Like, we're talking about the Giratina and that being multiple hundred versus like Scarlet and Violet's best. The Greninja is like maybe 150, maybe. Because the value of Scarlet and Violet cards kind of crashed. Again, because some of it was the pull rates were higher, so people were able to get the rarer cards easier. And of course, if there's more rarer cards about, then they're all less rare, aren't they? And therefore, value goes down because more people have it. And people aren't as interested in having it then. The people who are very like, well, I only want it because it's rare. They don't want it because everybody else has already got one. So I'm pretty sure with that they deliberately like tweaked the rates. It'll either be Temporal Forces or 151 is where they did it. Some people say 151 has great pull rates, but everything I've pulled from there has been pretty bad. Like, we've had not great pull rates from 151. And then that's just super expensive now because everyone wants the Charizard. But I know I'm cheesing this as well, but these people do a lot of damage, so. Nice, this guy's just going to keep meat shielding, which is fun.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Vixen Ghost, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome into stream. I hope you're doing well. That was dodgy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the cheeky follow. My shooting is not the best today, is it? Certainly not the best. Where's that guy gone as well? He's all the way over there somewhere. I want to go and nick a bunch of this stuff, but bandit leader's going to come back and hit me again, and I don't really want that. He does a lot of damage. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the follow. Once again. Oh, here he comes. Oh, man, he's been impaled on the spikes. It doesn't matter because it doesn't do any damage to him, but goddamn. That must not be nice, though, getting impaled on a spike like that. Jesus. There he goes. Dark Warhammer, eh? Read the journal. Where's that going to lead us to, then? Is that it? We still only have one marker? We do, that's good. Oh, it started another quest. Discover the location of the oh, yeah, it is. Okay, this is a whole other quest line, then. Go and deal with the other people. Pull a Konami and make it so the best cards are the hardest to get and also needed for everything. Well, actually, that is one thing I can say with Pokemon TCG that they are quite good about, because if you look at them, the illustration rare, special illustration rare full arts or whatever, they're all the same cards as the regular one, it's just the art that's different. So you could use, like, say like Terrapagos, right, which I think is one of those cards that everyone thinks is, like, meta shifting for the TCG. I don't know why specifically, because I don't play the TCG, so I don't know why everyone really thinks the Terrapagos is that great. But I do know that the Terrapagos special illustration rare is the same as the regular EX Terrapagos. So as long as you've got the regular EX one, the other one's basically just shinier cardboard that does the same thing, you know? So by that logic, it's quite nice, because it means that you're not necessarily losing out if you have bad luck, because if you pull regular Terrapagos, you've still got the same card, just in a different artwork than you do having the main, you know, big money, hard to pull card. There's a number like that that are good. I know Obsidian Flames is another one with the Charizard, the Dark Terra Charizard. Apparently it's super, or it was super playable, and the special illustration and the regular one are basically the same, which is good. It's just the artwork that's different. So I mean, while Pokemon do their fleecing of people in their video games these days, when it comes to the TCG, to be fair to them, they're actually fairly decent. I will say there's a few products they sell that I think are quite hilariously overpriced, but you know, it is what it is. Like, I know there's this, what is it, this box for, like, Combined Powers or something that has some of the old classic collection things they've started doing recently in. It's got, like, the classic Lugia, Suicune, and Ho-Oh EXs in, I think. They're all promos. And, I ended up getting it because it was on sale at one point, but it's like 50 quid and you get 11 packs. And the 3 promos. Or, no, I think it's 60 actually, not 50. Which is just a rip-off, but... Come on. Yeah, making meta stuff locked behind paywalls is kind of trashy. I can't agree with that when any company does it. Like, I understand in some situations there are things that big companies do that's for making money and they need to make money to survive. So I can, like, have some level of, like, restraint on certain things, right? But, like, there are some things when it comes to games that are kind of just, whether it be physical games or video games, that are kind of unacceptable these days. And it kind of ruins the whole thing. Look at Ubisoft. They're a perfect example of it. Like, there's talk right now about Ubisoft being bought out by someone else, isn't there? And going private because they're essentially have run out of money. And their shares have gone down so far and they need to take some sort of drastic action, right? That's what people are talking about. And then there are some people who are surprised by that. Which I find a big shock, considering if you look at what Ubi's done recently, if you look at Siege in particular, all that they've done is remove content and ask for a higher price. They take content out, ask for a higher price for it each time, and then wonder why people aren't buying it anymore. It's like, it's no wonder that there are some companies going, like, bankrupt. You know? It doesn't... People who can't understand that, I've never really kind of been able to understand if they find it... What was that guy's name? It wasn't Shivari, was it? I'm gonna have to find the guy's journal. Oh, it's Kinthrow. But people who can't understand that, I think, it's just a bit... I've never been able to, like, comprehend that, really. Let me get rid of the box. I don't think we got any mods here right now. Why bot? I don't know, it just annoys me. The games industry annoys me these days. And, like, I say, you can justify certain things. I can understand people, like, charging for certain things or whatnot. But, like, and I don't mind microtransactions. I know some people do. I don't mind them. The problem I have is when you get a situation where all someone ever offers is microtransactions and they don't add any content. So that the content itself is not that great, and then they ask for money for it. And then they steadily over time remove the content and ask for the same amount, if not more money. Oh nice, we're about to be attacked by them. I.e. the Siege model. Content they're making isn't that good either. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, Pokemon you can buy a, like, competitive deck, I think, fairly cheaply. I mean, they even make it as a product where you can buy, like, the battle decks, where you can get replicates of people's, like, world championship winning decks.
Fortune smiles. Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
300 gold, is that it?
May your road lead you to warm sands.
He said the line, though. I guess we'll do this next time then. That didn't count as a side quest. How did that not count as a side quest? I don't get that. Weird. Oh, I guess we'll do this one next. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's no wonder, though, that Ubisoft are kind of, like, teetering on the edge, right? Because if you look at it, what have Ubi done recently? Siege is not in a great place right now, generally, as a game. And all they've really done is over-monetize and under-deliver. We used to get 4 new operators a year. No, not 4, 8 new operators a year, originally. We used to get 8 new operators a year. It's now down to 2 or 3. Maybe, if you're lucky. And that 2 or 3, the others are basically reworks of old operators, which instead of doing a rework and adding that alongside like they used to, that is now the new operator for the season. So half of the ops you get every year are re-releases of previously broken operators or stuff that needed changing, because instead of doing it as part of the update for free, even though you've already bought that content, they make you pay for it again effectively via a battle pass that offers no new content. And then they have the fucking cheek to bring in a membership system where they want to milk people for even more money. And then wonder why people are mad about it and don't want to buy their shit. I wonder why you're not doing so well, Ubi. Maybe it's because you're being run by someone who clearly doesn't have a fucking clue. It's like Bungie. Anyone who's surprised that Bungie have been in trouble and had to lay people off, it's like, that's another one I can't understand. It sucks that Bungie have had to lay people off. It really does. Because Bungie are great, right? But the problem with Bungie is, if you have a guy running it and calling the shots, who right on the day when he lets a bunch of people go and they lose their jobs, sits there and makes a stupid fucking tweet about his classic car collection and starts fucking gloating about that shit on Twitter, and at the same time trying to be like, oh yeah, it really sucks, guys, that these people just got laid off. It's really terrible. But have you seen my brand new Corvette? If you're being run like that, now again, it's very easy to be one of those cynical people and go, Mr. Streamer, have you ever run a multi-million whatever company? No, I haven't. But I can imagine, just as a normal thinking person, that sitting there talking about layoffs and then immediately going, but have you seen my new car, is a pretty fucking stupid decision. And it doesn't take someone to who's run a company like that before to realize that's a bit fucking stupid. And, like, I feel like that's just copium from those people who are, like, the staunch Bungie defenders who think they can never do anything wrong. It's the same thing with Nintendo, right? Like, Nintendo are fine. They're great. They make some decent games every once in a while, right? The most recent Pokemon game wasn't that great. If I see something in the game that I think is bad, I will talk about it. I don't sit there and go, no, we're not going to acknowledge that. Just say it's the best game ever made. You know, it's like, I don't know. Fucking annoys me, that shit. It's like, if that's the head guy running Bungie is sitting there, fucking Pete Parsons, who's sitting there and doing that shit, what is wrong with you, first of all? But it's no surprise that you have to lay even more people off because you can't, you know, you can't seem to hit PlayStation's targets for how much money they want you to make. Very obviously. Destiny 2, is it monetized in a great way? Not really. It's okay. But, like, what they haven't done with D2 for a long time and now is just gone as a chance is they didn't evolve it enough while they had the chance for the long term, and now it's gonna die. Because with Destiny 2's new content that's coming, the next, like, saga or whatever they want to call it, is too little too late, and all the people from Final Shape who might have been interested in playing on have now left. Including people like me. Because I had my time with it. I played D2 for 10 years, or Destiny for 10 years. I had a great time with it. I made some great memories playing Destiny. But at the same time, the whole thing with Destiny was you kept playing because of the promise of what was next, right? There was the 10-year story of what's next, and also the idea of they come in once a year and go, oh, we're going to announce the next expansion. And you see the name of the next one, you get really hyped, and then you wait until August every year when they do the big reveal of it. And it builds a ton of hype, and you know, you go in there and it's great. It kind of saves the game for another year, while everyone goes, well, maybe Lightfall right now sucks ass, but Final Shape's going to be goated. But they missed that opportunity because they didn't announce it until it was too late, and now they're going to die as a studio. Well, the game's going to die, probably. I might be wrong. Kind of hope I am, but I don't think I will be. Fucking Pete Parsons will probably still be talking about his goddamn car collection when the game goes under. If I did, I'd run it better than them. Yeah, me too. I think I would. People say that all the time where they do the whole, but you've never run anything like that before. And it's like, no, but I'm also part of their target demographic. And I think that a lot of what games companies do these days is they don't make a game that their target demographic wants. They just make a game to make money. If people made decisions that people wanted in a game, maybe I'm wrong, and you guys can confirm this because a lot of you are gamers as well. Ubisoft or Bungie or whoever would probably make a lot more money off of people that don't necessarily want to spend money in a game if they did things that were beneficial to the player. Like, if they made decisions that were good for everybody, people might, like, you know, spend more money on the game. Why are we being chased by these people now? Or what? I'm kind of confused. Are these seducers and that constantly after me now because of me smacking up their place before? Nice, they can hit me as well. Rocks, save me. Seen 343 making a change to their name to... Have they actually? 343 have changed their name? Or they're going to? Which, that's funny in itself. I don't think they should call themselves Halo Studio, because they weren't even the people who made it. Bungie were the people who made Halo. 343 inherited it, and quite frankly didn't do that great of a job with it. Let's be real. At least in recent years. The last decent one was Halo 4. People bagged on that game, but I quite enjoyed Halo 4. I thought it was a pretty decent entry into the franchise. After that, though, it's completely gone to the dogs. Halo 5 wasn't that great. It looked cool on paper and then wasn't that great. And Infinite, that game had literally no content in multiplayer for about a year after it was launched. And I still remember having a conversation in stream with someone who was on like hardcore cope about how the game wasn't dead when there hadn't been basically an update with anything tangible in for about a year. There was no maps, no new game modes, nothing. And they were trying to tell me that I was wrong because I said it was dead. Or dying. I don't get that. If you want to make money, you target the audience that will buy your game. Exactly. I mean, that doesn't seem that illogical, does it? Like, even if you just look at it a different way, right? Here, we'll look at it a different way. We'll take out the game part of it, okay? Let's take the game part of it out of it. Let's use an example of this Twitch channel. Let's say I'm like a marketing person, and what I really want with this Twitch channel, or just a Twitch channel in general, not even specifically this one, is I'm there because let's say I'm using it as a company way to promote things and make a little bit of money on the side. So I want people to subscribe to the channel and watch the streams, right? And I work for one of those people. What you do, if you want to do that, and you want people to subscribe and things like that, is you either, I mean, you'll go down a couple of routes, don't you? You either have like a personality that people attach to that they quite like, or you give them more value than the sub is worth to them effectively, making it so that people want to subscribe. Versus then the approach that all the games companies have taken is, well, let's just give them less and less stuff. So basically what they've done, what Ubi and people like that have done is, well, let's take away ad-free viewing. Let's remove half the emotes. Let's make it so that, I don't know, fucking, we increase the length of the ad break. Whatever else. And they do like all of that, and then they go, right, and now we're going to bump up the subs price so that only people who are tier 2s count. So you now have to pay the equivalent of like effectively what would be a tier 2 sub on Twitch if you wanted to like subscribe to the channel. That's basically the equivalent of what they've done. They've gone, give us more money for less stuff. Oh, well, I guess the pale lady's dead because the seducers just killed her. Well, that solves one problem. Halo Studios. Really? That's a terrible name. At least 343 sounds a bit like a game studio. Halo Studio just sounds stupid, quite frankly. It just sounds bad. Speaking of all that stuff I was talking about a minute ago, there is actually an ad break starting in 3 minutes, funnily enough. Because I guess we've gone over the hour mark, which means actually it's probably about time to end stream, so I'll Are we supposed to leave it there? I guess we are. Okay, let's just leave then, shall we? Did that count as a side quest? Yes. Why didn't... maybe the others didn't count as a side quest because the Golden Saint stuff is, anniversary stuff. That could be it. Okay. That could make sense. This doesn't count as a... Oh, it's an open air location. Nice. We could probably fast travel. Right. Bruce, that's a pointless Nox cat. We're going to be ending in a second. You're just going to lose your points. That's why you're losing your points, Bruised. Running out of points because you keep using it in times when we're ending. We'll get to Full Gunther so we can do Golda Legend next time. Don't care. Well, alright. Well, if you don't care, because it's the end of stream, then, well, I'm going to take your points and not give you your redeems, just like Ubisoft would. So there you go. Congratulations on wasting your points. And then afterwards, I'm going to ask you for even more points, and I'm going to give you nothing. The Ubisoft, the Gooby special right there. I'm going to ask you for a monthly membership just so you can use the Noxcat redeem. Make it so that only subscribers can use channel points. And then I'm going to remove half the channel points and make it so that they can only be used by tier 3s or something. There you go. Do I sound like Ubisoft now? That being said now, we are going to be wrapping up. The break's going on right now. I know there's an ad break now, but we will be wrapping up pretty soon in the next, like, couple of minutes. So I won't do the redeems just because. I mean, I guess I can do the whales till the end of stream. I'll do the whales, I suppose. You also check on the 1-hour performance of my most recent War Thunder TikTok video and see if anyone's complained about the fact it's in arcade mode yet. What do you reckon? Oh, it's got 5 comments. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, it's a war in the thing again. Yep, it's a bunch of people complaining about it like normal. Please start playing realistic. Arcade ... A wild arcade player. And then a couple of others just saying, like, ignore people that want you to switch. And shut the fuck up. That's what we love to see. I love those comments. They're great. See, those people are so funny on, like, platforms like that, because what they don't realize is it's actually just beneficial to hate comment like that if they complain about the game mode I play. But do we go, though? 5 minutes on the clock? I suppose I don't need the clock, do I? I'll just restart the timer, because, I mean, I'll just do it to the end of stream, I suppose, so there we go. But, yeah. Well, we'll just go with it. I just find it funny, though, that you get all these people in War Thunder that are all like, oh, you know, play whatever, you know. They're like, oh, play whatever, and they just complain about it, you know, when you play whatever it is you want to. I've never understood it, personally. I don't know. I don't get why people do that. It doesn't really... It doesn't, like, bother me either. That's the thing. Like, I actually don't care that people go on there and put a comment on being like, oh, this is... Oh, you're in copper or whatever. Or, oh, this isn't realistic. It's funny because all that benefits is me. You know? Like, I'm the only one who benefits from that. Those people don't realize, but in making a stupid comment about, why aren't you playing the game mode that I think you should play? Well... First of all, I have my own brain, so I think for myself, unlike you. But, like, you know... It's quite funny posting clips of Arcade, because all you really end up doing is baiting all those people who are just there going, oh, someone's not playing the game mode that I want them to play. What the fuck is this? I feel the need to comment on this very strongly. Excuse me, good fellow. Why the fuck are you playing arcade mode? And then I just say, because it makes people like you mad. And then usually you get a response of, I'm not mad, I don't care at all. And then they're like frothing at the mouth, drooling on their fucking keyboard while they do it. It's literally like the one with Mirage last week. Like there was a guy the other week who was like, oh, who was complaining because I was playing arcade, right? And then it was the clown guy. And then Mirage commented, he comments back after I was like, thanks for free engagement, my guy. The guy comments back afterwards eventually, and he's just like, oh, it was just a joke, mate. Right? Where he's like complaining about what game mode I'm playing. First of all, I mean, I thought jokes were funny. Just saying arcade and putting a clown face isn't real. It's not really a joke, is it? It's not really funny. But then, like, you just, like, fucking commit to it if you're going to be that guy. Don't backpedal. Why are you going to backpedal on it? Why do you care what my opinion is? I'm just some random guy posting shitty clips on TikTok. Why do you give a shit? You know? Why do you care? And then, like, yeah, you'll see it where, like, someone will comment back and be like, yeah, that's what they all say. And they all do. All those people will do the same thing. They just backpedal on all that shit when you call it out. It's like, why? You know? Hey, what's wrong with you, man? Why you gotta be that guy? Why can't you just let me enjoy posting my clips how I want? You know? Because trust me when I say this. That person's opinion means literally nothing to me. And if anything, as I say, it's just funny because those people comment on it. And, I'm the one who benefits, so. I don't know. People suck. People are dumb as well. Like, people are stupid because, as I say, all they end up doing is sitting there and going, ooh, arcade, whatever. And it's like, you do realize all you do is just boost that in the algorithm so so that the video performs better. It's like the same thing. Dislikes on YouTube. Some people get really bent out of shape about, like, dislikes. Dislikes are great because it's an interaction with the video, which means more people see it. While it sucks that people dislike whatever it is you've made, let's be real, it's the internet and no one's ever going to be fucking happy because whenever you post anything, someone will always complain about it for no apparent reason. So, like, why give a shit what those people think? What do I say? Like, I don't care. I talk about it on Twitch all the time. There are people out there who don't like me on Twitch. Some people used to be friends with me who don't like me. I don't care. Good for them. Go sit there and go and check up on me every now and then and go, this fucking guy, you still do... Good for you, buddy. Go fucking... I don't know. Go, like, get yourself off to that shit. I don't care. I laugh at people like you because I live so far in your head rent-free that you still feel the need to think about me years after the fact you don't like me anymore. That's how you know you've lost. I literally don't have to do anything, and I'm still living in those people's heads rent-free. Those people lost years ago, and I still live in their heads. That's how you know you've lost. Like, come on, man. Don't make it easy for me. I don't have to do anything, and I still win. Have a good one, Prider, man. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here as well. I put the raid music on. I haven't even picked a raid yet. What am I doing? Oh, well, I guess we're doing it on the fly today. But today's been fun. Today's been good. I've enjoyed myself. I've had a good time. Yeah, things have been good. Hope you guys have all had a nice time hanging out with me as well. It's been good. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get some people, though. They just don't make any sense to me. I like dislikes because it means someone cared about something I did. They didn't like it, but they cared. I can understand that opinion. I don't wholeheartedly agree, but I can understand the opinion. The reason I say that is just because I think your and my case is slightly different than that, Maximum, because with your stuff, you put a lot of effort into it and you make these kind of like more professional style videos, right? Versus me posting a clip of Siege, knowing what the Siege community is like. I know that all those people who play Siege are just like 14-year-old shitters anyway. that no matter what... You could... I say this every time. I could post a clip of Siege of me winning a 1 versus 5, killing the whole enemy team on my own in a 1v5 clutch with 5 seconds left on the clock. And there'll always be that one person that will go on there and be like, I could do this easily, bro. You must be playing coppers. You're just playing people in copper rank because you suck. And it's like, yeah, okay. You go out on 1v5, my guy. You go do it and then tell me I'm in copper. What's that? What's that? You've got a 0.2 KD? Oh, wow. Shocking. Like, those people always exist. So it's like, I'm just kind of used to it. I don't look at it as like, dislike if someone cared. I just look at it most likely as it's just some shitter who's watched the video and gone, oh, this guy's in fucking bronze. And it's like, what? Like, I remember, there's people in those comment sections that have actually been surprised before, where they say, what rank are you, after trying to accuse me of being in bronze? And I'll tell them I was in like Emerald 3, which is, you've got Emerald 3, then you've got Emerald 2 and 1, and then you've got the 5 ranks of Diamond, and then Champion, which is the top rank. So I'm like 3/4 of the way up through the ranks, basically. I'm in like the higher end of the ranks. And there are people who will be like, can't believe when I say I'm actually an Emerald at that point and I post on there, because they just say that every clip they've ever seen is someone in bronze. I don't know. Maybe they're just projecting because they're actually in bronze. But it's the same with the War Thunder people, I guess. It's just a bunch of people saying, play realistic, bro. All it's going to make me do is just not post realistic clips, because now I can just farm engagement from people like that complaining about me not playing realistic. Like, who's the winner there? It ain't them. Because they're the ones frothing at the mouth, wasting time in their day, going, oh my god, I can't believe this guy is playing this fucking game mode that I don't want it to play. Oh no, my bad. Didn't mean to offend you, XXX69 No Scope Master XXX on TikTok. I'll never do that again, I promise. Like, I don't give a shit, dude. I don't have the like the energy to care about fucking stuff like that. I don't give a shit, man. I don't care. Oh, it's so wild to me. That's the moral of the story today. For anyone out there, if you ever post any clips and you get some shitters on there being like, this is terrible, ignore people like that. I know people say that all the time and everyone says it's easier said than done. Literally just ignore people like that, because it's actually funnier to do that, because you'll get loads out of them, because all they'll end up doing is getting mad about the fact you ignore them, and it's hilarious. So, there you go. Anyway, we're going to be raiding out now. Because I've already, like, done everything very quickly, I very quickly scrolled down from the top of my list and just found, you know, who I knew would be on. So, we're going to be raiding Kina. Raid message is in chat. You know the drill with all that stuff. I would appreciate it if you would stay for the raid. Obviously, you don't have to, but it's just a nice thing to do. And if you don't, I will eternally judge you. Normally it's at this time where I'd say, only joking, haha. I'm not joking. I'm being serious. No. Please stay for the raids. It is a nice thing to do. If you don't, you don't have to, but it's just, I don't know. Just kind of a bit bruh. Anyway. Orange with the 130 stream streak. God damn! I have to go through this quick now because I wasted a bunch of time. But thank you so much, Orange, for the 130 stream streak. Emma, of course, for the cheeky raid earlier on. Thank you so much, Emma. I appreciate it very, very much. And it's a pleasure to see you again, as always. Socially, with the 41-monther. God damn. That's a big old beefy one. We've had 3 big old beefy subs today. We had a 41 from Socially, a 36, totaling, of course, 3 years, from Undo now, which is insane in itself, and the 555 bits. And we had the 44 months from TK as well. So we got a big old... God knows. And what is that, like 5-6 years in subs between the 3 of you? Fucking hell. And of course, Vixen Goes, thank you for the follow. I've run out of time. I've got 5 seconds. I'll be back tomorrow with War Thunder. And I'll see you around, okay? Bye, everybody. Have a good one.